Welcome back, everyone. Oh, as soon as the ad break ends, at least. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome in, everybody. We're back in Final Fantasy 14. I'll be getting back to my other challenge runs and stuff like that I'm working on pretty soon. But in 14, there was one thing going on that I kinda didn't want to miss, or one thing maybe going on I kind of didn't want to miss. Let's hop over to the Morbi. Also, I put together this little goofy outfit for what I'm doing today, which is mostly going to be Eureka. But the reason why I specifically wanted to have my Island Sanctuary stuff today on stream is because look at that rank level. I'm at 19. The maximum currently is 20. And look how close I am. I thought for sure that there's a really good likelihood that I'm going to hit 20 today. And I wanted whatever new upgrades or items I can buy or new storyline I can unlock from this to be sort of on stream. I think I might hit 20 right here. Maybe. Yep. There we go. Huzzah! 20. Mammoth is the measure of most things. Count of Monte Cowrie. Count of Monte Cowrie. Oh man, that's a pretty good one actually. Count of Monte Cowrie. Also, I'm gonna need to set up my new week of stuff. Yep, for next week. Which I'll show that off. Actually, it's pretty easy to set. If you don't care about, I'm going to go to Overseas Casuals and do exactly what they tell me to do every week. And if you just want to, get stuff out of your inventory, then, see, there's two things you can do here. You can sort by time, which tells you how long a thing's going to take to produce. But much more interesting to me is sort by category. The whole, building up your groove and keeping the efficiency bonus going is based on category. So, everything in this category is going to pair off of one another. And many things will actually have multiple categories. See here, the salt cod is preserved food, but it's also marine merchandise. So technically I could pair this with something down here as well. And you see the salt cod appears in this category as well. So this isn't perfect, right? Because there can be things in this category that you could pair off of other categories and it would work fine. And sometimes it's a little difficult to tell that from this list. But it's a good way to be let's just make sure everything I do pairs off of each other. So I basically just go down this list and I look for things that I have a massive inventory of. That's going to be a little heavy on the salt rock. No, sugar cane I don't get naturally. I'd have to go and farm that. Same here. No, how about tire? Copper, not so much. Vines, they're not terrible to get. Copper ore, I might actually get a lot of copper ore. Because I think I've been doing a lot with the caves. But the demand is plummeting. Yeah, I'm starting to sort of use up a lot of the leftovers that I had big stocks of, and so I'm starting to run low again.
Hello there.
Hi, Hal. Welcome in. I'm just catching up on my weekly stuff on my island, and then I'm going to be heading into a special zone to do some leveling and fighting and story and all that stuff. And cave shrimp, no. This is all stuff that I farm. That's a good start. And that's what, 6 hours? Any other 6s in here that's all easy stuff? Onion, tomato, eggplant. All stuff that I farm. So if I copy this agenda, a lot of time on my hands, but I figured I'd drop in. Well, good to see you. And then I apply it, that should cover the whole day. Now if I go back to the top and I copy from here, ta-da! There we go. That fills out the entire day. And that's basically how I handle this. Like, just look for things I've got a lot of and just use them. Because I may as well. I don't care so much about maxing out my gains, really. Especially now that I'm ranked 20, there's no reason to really max out my gains. Except for massive amounts of calories. But I've already bought, like, everything I care about. And the only point now to just getting tons of calories would be to, like, buy materia and maybe sell it. And I just don't care enough. Island pumpkins. Eggs, milk. This could work, because this is all farmable. All the sugar cane is a little annoying. Sap, not so much. Mileberry, apple, coconut, but I have a lot left over. Watermelon, I believe I'm farming, so I probably should be okay with that. Oh, but it's only 4. I want like a 6, probably. Coconut juice. That's probably enough sugar cane that I can do. Nope, but that's a 4. Sugarcane, islefish, island wheat. I should be able to do that. Copy, apply. Then copy the whole day and apply it to each of my other workshops. So far, so good. Sundries, culinary knife, palm logs I'm low on. See, just looking for anything I have crap tons of all the resources for. Quartz, clay, leucogrit, I have to gather all that stuff. Dried flowers. The sap's a little annoying, but I should be able to do that. Mithril ore. Nope, not even close. Grinding wheel, mithril ore again. Any more 6s in here? Hemp's not terrible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have just enough for this, I think. So I don't have to go farming it. Not clear. Copy. Apply. 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 Nope, I am a little low on something. And it's hemp. Okay. I'll need to go get some hemp later on. Furnishings. Vines aren't terrible. Logs are easy enough. I've got an abundance of them, honestly. Clay, limestone, palm logs. I should have everything I need for this, too. So if I copy these... How we doing? Yep, just 4 hemp light. One more day to fill out. Let's see if I can do it without having to gather anything else. That's palm logs, but I'm using those somewhere else. Carapace and stone. Oh yeah, I got plenty of that. And... Durium, no. I don't have enough there. Arms and creature creations. So I can pair off of it here. Let's see what we got in the 6 here. Horns, no. I'm already low on hemp. Already low on hemp. Calcenin? Oh, God, no. That uses Levair. Levair's always a pain in the butt to gather. Cotton, palm, shale. This should work, I think. So if I copy that. Now, what do I have to gather? Okay, I'm 2 palm logs short and 4 hemp short. That's easy enough. I can do that quick. In fact, I could just let this guy gather those for me. Let's see. Logs. Hemp. Okay, so he did gather a bunch of hemp for me. Nice. And palm logs. Okay, so this actually should cover everything. Beaches and woods. Wild woods, full week. And the beaches for full week. And that should actually cover everything for me. Let me see. material allocation. Yep, that covers everything for next week, and I didn't even have to leave my sanctuary area to go gather it myself. Let me go pick up my crops and my animal products real quick. How we doing here? Getting a little low on potatoes. And cabbage. Oh, these I can all buy. Let me go ahead and just purchase some extra seeds here. Anything I'm under 100 on, I'll just go ahead and purchase some more. And wheat. And that's good. I need to actually go gather some of the others, though. And then my animals, 236 feed left. I could make some more. That's probably enough for another couple weeks, but I could make some more while I'm here. What do we have massive over quantities of here? 170, 140, 120, 130, 116, 140. Do say 50 of those. And then I'll replace these with these. Do another 50. And then both of them get replaced with, let's say, those. Just anything I have huge quantities of. Well over 100 of. 111. We'll do those. That puts me like over 500 feed. That's enough for like 3 or 4. That's enough for like a month, I think. Honestly. And that covers all the stuff on the island, but I reached level 20. So let's see about the new stuff that I have access to. Hi. Cowrie exchange. Exclusive wares. Recently added. 100,000 for that one. Holy crap. I got that. I got that. It's 100,000 for the new motorcycle with the sidecar. This seems like there's something else in here that I didn't already have that maybe got added at this point. Though maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was something else too. Or maybe it got added earlier, so I didn't need to get to 20 to get it. Nope. Got all that. Okay. And seafarer equipment and furnishing? Was it new outfit? Oh yeah, it's the Felicitas stuff. Yeah, it's the Felicitas outfit. Oh my god, that's so bad. It's so bad, I love it. The goofy cat suit. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the whole outfit. Why not? I got the money for it. And let's see if there's anything else in here that I didn't have. The explorer stuff I have, the vacationer stuff I have, the resort stuff, yeah, I have that. And the Felicitas stuff, alright. And then this is all just like furnishings. Materia and items. Dyes, don't care. Materia, don't care. Okay. It's a good thing I had so many calories because that got used up fast. Okay, this entire outfit's going into my glamour dresser. Those mitts are so bad. I love it. Mount. There it is. Garland GL2T. Magitech vehicle equipped with a tiller and cultivate your isle in style. Oh yeah, it's a like farming, yeah. Variant of the popular GL2, which I already have here, which is this one. This is the previous one I got. Goofy little motorcycle. Variant of the GL2. This trike has been engineered for cultivating the land. This really empowered rotary tiller makes short work of transforming rough terrain, while the cargo tray is ideal for transporting materials and passengers both. And it's a two-seater, so I can actually take someone with me on it. Untamed Isle of yours is yours to cultivate as you see fit. Yep. See, this one's not a two-seater. This one is a two-seater. Yeah. It's my tractor. My tractor motorcycle is a two-seater mount. Oh my god, that's so bad. I love it. It's great. So dumb. Let me go ahead and we'll put it here and change this macro to GL2T. Oh, I should change that as well. E. There we go. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use the other motorcycle at all at this point, because this one's a two-seater, same music, same everything. Oh my god, the tiller actually spins too. The tiller's actually spinning while I'm driving. This is so dumb. But right now I'm still in love with this mount. It's the best. Where she grabs the scruff of my kitty's neck. It carries me around. Alright, one more thing to take care of here on the island. We have a bit more story now to unlock here. What do you got? The very first day we arrived on this island? I certainly do. The hideaway is overgrown with lush vegetation. Yet look at it now, trimmed and trampled and tamed into a vision of civility. We ought to pat ourselves on the backs for such good work. And I emphasize we because it was only through our combined efforts that anything managed to get done around here, says the one who's been standing around doing nothing the whole time. So getting things done and those incapable of doing so. Curious couriers making that infernal racket again. Suey, you know what that means. Idyllic island. Vision realized. What the... Who is that? Contact from Mistress Tataru is presently en route with another pair of guests who wish to survey the island. He also mentioned an important update, a crucial announcement. You must go and meet her on the beach. So who's our guest this time? It didn't look like familiar at all. Who's our rank 20 guest, huh? Oh god, I'm still wearing this goofy outfit. It could have been worse. I could have changed it to the Felicitas outfit. That would have been much worse. Just stretching. Oh, Ash. I thought we might find you waiting. Oh, is that... Wait a minute. You forgive us for suddenly dropping in. It's wonderful to see you in good health. Yes, indeed. What, not for Arianje's propensity. Yeah, this is Moon's parents, right? I think so. What are they doing here? Not who I was expecting. Speaking in circles, we may well have been reassured earlier. Hence the unspoken question, researchers involved with the development of the Ragnarok have been encouraged to take vacations to refresh their bodies and minds. And my lovely couple beside me decided that visiting your island would do just that. Before we knew it, all our colleagues had already returned from their vacations. We knew it was time to make our own arrangements. Think of nowhere in particular we wished to go. Outside the purpose of our research, we've never been avid travelers. Even less so since we lost Moon. Uncle Danko noticed our reluctance and suggested we visit the Southern Isles, extolling the virtues of fresh air and claiming we'd have a bloody good time. I did not expect Moon's parents to show up here at 20. This is just weird. Mentioned his recommendation to Ryanje. He told us of your own tropical hideaway in the Sudales. Truth be told, knowing our destination might be your island became our greatest motivation. Indeed, our excitement quite overwhelmed us, as you can see from our matching outfits. Unfortunately, I'm not wearing my island outfit, but whatever. That said, this little strip of beach is quite lovely. We were hoping you would honor us with a full tour. Mention of mammoths has also piqued my interest as a researcher. Must confess. My mammoth mammoth helpers? Yes. All of my very well-paid mammoth helpers. Yep, totally. Say no more. Go on, wait till you see Ash's home sweet hideaway. Definitely not the group I was expecting. What the? Please be Pudding Way. Like, it kind of looks like him, but a lot of the Loporits look similar. I know, I'm a rabbit racist, but still. Let me see if I have the, Do I still have one? Yep, I still have one. There we go. I still had one, good. There we go, much better. Dressed up in my bathing suit and tops and all that stuff. You've accomplished is outstanding, Ash. The complexity of the architecture far exceeds what I expected. Especially so since I've actually upgraded all of my island like workshops and granaries and the living area to the Charlian, the most advanced ones I had access to, which are the Charlian style. This was all untamed wilderness when you first arrived, was it not? Must have been an ordeal to get it to this state. We witnessed our fair share of development in Labyrinthos. One need not be directly involved to understand its hardships. Carving out a place for yourself here must have been quite the lengthy process. That's Ash. Innovative and determined to the last. Though he didn't do it all by himself. Oh god, I almost forgot my important announcement. Well there, bring out the pudding if you please. Yep, definitely Pudding Way. This must be the story bit that unlocks, like, the new market, whatever stuff. I don't remember the exact name for it, but there's, like, a whole new resource you can gain access to on your island. And I guess you had to get this 20 story beat before you unlock that ability. I don't remember what it's called at all. And you are? Pudding Way. Here to partake of the finest tropical puddings. Of course. I do believe I only had this couple scheduled for a tour today. Might I ask how you arrived here? Well, I was loitering about the last stand in hopes of acquiring a bowl of their legendary rainbow pudding. And what should I hear but a delightful conversation about a trip to the Southern Isles? Okay, so jumped on a boat and sailed off in the hopes that there will be new pudding. Must have overheard us when we stopped for tea. Do hope you can forgive me for tagging along. The moment I heard Sudales, my paws were already moving. After all, such tropical locales must be possessed of equally tropical and, dare I say, delectable pudding just waiting to be sampled.
Spoiler? It's you, baby.
Pudding Way. Hey, Blue. Welcome in, Raiders. Nah, Blue. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm catching up on the newest island sanctuary stuff. I managed to get myself up to rank 20, so this is the rank 20 storyline. And it's unlocking the new features and stuff in Island Sanctuary, and then I'm going to be going and doing some Eureka stuff after this. Let's see what you've been up to lately, Blue.
I wanted to get to Kazdor because oh, there
Oh
it is.
god, friendly fire in Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm gonna throw a painting at him. Don't you use blight on him.
Oh my god.
Oops.
I tried to stop it.
That hit me for 76 health.
Where'd he go?
Oh, ouch. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Like, I give you an actual shout out for Twitch as well. The counters suck. It's like, I played D&D. 76 health at any point, at any level is a fuckload. Like, that's a lot of damage. Anybody who isn't already following Blue, go ahead and give a follow. Always fun to hang out in his streams and watch him do crazy, stupid things in all sorts of different games. You've been doing, were you the one that was working on, like, Lethal Company and stuff as well lately? I should maybe try that out. I think it's only, like, $10 or something. Maybe I will check it out eventually. But, yes, I've been doing a lot of 14 since one of my FC mates just, like, randomly, I was like, okay, I'm gonna let my sub lapse until, like, January when the next part of 6.5 comes out, right? And then one of my FC mates just randomly dropped me a time card. So, I've been doing plenty of 14 since I have the time for it now. I'm also working on a challenge run in Dragon's Dogma, which I will be getting back to soon, because it's been like 2 weeks since I did any of that, so I'm definitely going to be getting back into that one pretty soon. And, maybe I'll be doing another Minecraft playthrough eventually. Low modded, mostly quality of life, maybe one big feather in Minecraft to see if I want to do some stuff with it on stream. But that's most of the kind of stuff I've been streaming lately is like 14, Dragon's Dogma, other sort of like challenge runs, stuff like Terraria, Minecraft, that sort of stuff. But right now, like I said, we are doing the newest Island Sanctuary stuff, so there may be some spoilers here for some people. And then I'm going back into Eureka Pyros to make a little more progress there. I'd have to tune in for that. Yeah. I've been fiddling with the idea of, like, low-modded Minecraft playthroughs. Where it's like the sort of ideas that you see on YouTube a lot. The, like, I survived 100 days in blah 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 type stuff. But with, like, one major mod. Right? With a lot of low quality of life things, but all the things you see on YouTube of like, I survived 100 days in create mod, and like one big major change mod, and then just like low quality of life things, just sort of do everything that mod has to offer. Because one thing I've noticed, when I go into like the big kitchen sink packs, which are kind of my favorite mod packs to play in Minecraft, where you can get a bunch of different mods all working together and all that, like, I never get to, like, the end of any of the mods. I just play until I kind of burn myself out on Minecraft, and then I stop playing. And I never deep dive any of the mods, really, because I'll do, like, here's 3 or 4 features from this mod I really want to grind to and get these items, and then I'll go over to this mod and I want to grind these items out and, like, sort of gather all the items that I like the most from each mod. I haven't really taken the time to, like, here's the one mod that this mod pack is built around, and then, like, you know, 8, 9, maybe 10 little quality of life features on the side of that, right? And it's like, I'm gonna dive into this mod, I'm gonna explore everything it has to offer and do a ton of stuff with it. Is one thing that I don't generally do with Minecraft, and I'm thinking of doing something like that. Like spending 50 hours or something exploring primarily one major mod. Yes, I already got this line. But thank you very much for the raid, Blue. So I thought it only natural that I stow away in your luggage. And now, here I am. And you noticed nothing unusual the entire way here. Not a thing, my dear. Dare say he's rather as light as he looks. Tiny rabbit man. Seems you've had quite the adventure putting away. Which makes this all the more difficult to tell you. There is no pudding here. No culinary establishments serve pudding on this island. Yeah, don't worry, I can delve into the pudding trade. It's like, no! Just takes his little rabbit brain a few minutes to catch that. Yeah. This is wrong. All wrong. How can you say that any place on this beloved star is lacking in the very existence of pudding? Quite easily. May not be fruitful to consider pudding is guaranteed. In some places, 'tis more of a rare delicacy. Aye, though similar dishes can be found here and there if one knows what to look for. It's like, no! There's places without pudding? This world is terrible! Sweet Mother Idolin, where's the pudding? Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go into the pudding trade, guys. Not despair, little one. If it's pudding you want, then pudding you shall have. All I need are the proper ingredients and utensils. When Moon was young, she and I would often trench ourselves in the kitchen and make pudding by the potful. It's an old family recipe. Best in the realm, as she would have it. It's a little weird having my ninja weapons like that, but honestly, out on an island like this, having a couple of knives on hand kind of makes sense. What's this I hear about making pudding? Yeah, so this is probably the story beat that's unlocking the new island trade whatever stuff. I forget what it's called. Like I was saying, there is a whole new trade that unlocks at rank 20 on your island that gets you like a separate set of calories. I see. So because this bipedal leopard, somehow capable of speech, does not have immediate access to pudding, it has reached a state of complete despondency. It's a pretty good descriptor. Very well. Let it never be said that the Felicity's Furball is not a charitable and joy-bringing mammoth. Pray, tell me what you require for this culinary endeavor. For ingredients, you'll need milk, eggs, and sugar. I should have plenty of all that. As for the utensils, vessels that can be nested for a water bath, and some sort of stove. All of a size and quantity to satisfy the appetites of everyone present. I mean, I should have, like, all of that stuff pretty readily available on this island. I believe we can manage that. Oh, thank Heidelin pudding. He couldn't dare go 5 minutes without a pudding snack. What? I guess we're making pudding. Yep, that works. So guess we're making a giant pot full of pudding today. You truly are Heidelin's chosen. Okay, so I'll save my important announcement until after the pudding festivities. Then let us be about it. I shall now share with you a treasured family recipe, so listen well. Okie doke. Also, I picked up, like, the best glamour in the game when I reached rank 20 on the island. This. The, like, cat white mage outfit. Basically, the Felicitous outfit. It's so goofy. I love it. It's terrible in the best way. Well, this trip has certainly taken an interesting turn. I dare say it shall prove just as diverting. Tataru, Pudding Way, and I shall enlist the help of your mammoths to gather the necessary ingredients. In the meantime, I'd have you and Wilson prepare our cooking utensils. Told that a mammoth has gathered all you should require. We'll be waiting for you upon the hill. Husband plans to meet you on the beach, so speak with him once you're supplied and ready. Up on the hill. Oh, this hill? Okay. Tidy Tinkerer. Howdy there, Mr. Ashran. Tidy Tinker at your service. If anything needs tidying, I am your mammoth. Sifted through all the material I have tidied so far and found precisely what you should need for crafting your utensils. What joyous luck! It all tidily fit into these 2 crates, but I fear they are rather large. You'll need to make 2 trips. Mind your footing on the way down. Oh god, I have to do transporting of these, don't I? Of both of them? Uh-huh. Place the crate of materials at the designated location. Yeah. So you can't fly, you can't run, you can't do anything but just trudge along. Trudge along. I always hate the transporting quests. Because it's so much slower than like every other form of movement. And there are often more than one. It's like, just like this. There's more than one. What happens if I fall? Okay, it doesn't screw up the transport. Good. Those are the materials, are they? Perfect, just set the crate down there. And I still have to transport the second one. At least I can fly back. So much easier. Also, I've picked up multiple mounts with, like, carrying areas on them. And yet, they're not letting me carry anything on a mount. Howdy there, Master Ashran. Seems I've been accosted by a chicken. Fear not, my systems remain in working order. Keep the brute distracted while you sneak away with the second crate. There may be more lurking, however, so do keep your wits about you. Oh, God. Why are there even chickens here? There are no chickens on the island. There's monsters on the island more than chickens. But am I actually going to have to avoid chickens while I'm running this time? Uh-huh. Son of a... Shrieks at me. Okay. Okay, I have 3 minutes. I wonder if each shriek is basically just like I lose some time. I thought if one of them got me, I'd basically drop it and have to go back to the beginning. It doesn't seem like it. Oh! Chicken. Chicken attack! A little too fitting. Chicken. Should be good. There we go. There should be everything, yes? Oh, thanks. Done your part, so you can leave the rest of the preparations to us. Blavida and I and the others should be here along. Attentive assister. You more than earned yourself a good long rest, Master Ashran. I shall assist Master Wilson with all my might so that there may be pudding enough for all. Wait, oh, yeah, just hang out by the beach. Interesting that they came here on a nice relaxing vacation and got put to work making pudding for the stupid rabbit. Oh well. Can't have Pudding Way going without pudding for a whole hour. He might die. Crab. Crab. Oh my god, talk about a talk about a lot of pudding. What the hell? It's like... It's like all of the spare supplies I had sitting around. There goes all of my sanctuary milk and every piece of sugarcane I've ever gathered. It's so bad. And they said plenty of pudding. I didn't think they meant this. Oh my god. It's just gonna flop out on a plate and he's just gonna like bury himself in the pudding. Great. Need to respond to something really quick. Now we need but wait. Oh, my little mammoth.
This seems as good a time as any for my announcement.
Which is... Those love that suddenly my island has chickens. Like, we've never had them before, but now they're here.
As you know, the Island Sanctuary Initiative was brought forth by Admiral Melvin, not only as a source of employment for former pirates, but as a means of offering self-sufficient sanctuaries to those who might benefit from them. To prove that such an enterprise was feasible for all, regardless of wealth, I propose to lease the isle to you, Ash, on the condition that all materials and tools will be procured locally. You've gone far beyond merely achieving this goal, Ash.
Yeah. In fact, it's almost like we took this thing that we were all supposed to relaxingly do for like a year or 2 years and grinded it out hard because Yoshi P doesn't understand the player base and how insane some of us are.
Shown us a sanctuary that can flourish. Rest assured, your accomplishments have not gone unnoticed. You, Ash, have been officially awarded highest honors by Admiral Melvin for excellence and dedication to the Island Sanctuary Initiative. This island will hereby serve as an example for future development during the program's pending expansion.
Huzzah!
Furthermore, as the Isle Keep who oversaw this success, you've been granted permission to make use of this island indefinitely.
Like, that was never really up for debate. I guess in the storyline it kind of was, but I never thought they were going to take my sanctuary away from me.
Invite your friends, continue to explore, or redesign your hideaway as you see fit. This is and shall ever be your island sanctuary.
Huzzah! Giant pudding.
In light of this news, I believe we ought not call this gently steaming pot of perfection pudding. Nay, we should call it the pudding of perseverance and prominence, in honor of the efforts of all.
Pudding of perseverance and prominence. Huzzah! I'm surrounded by morons. So I fit in very well. So weird. It's a giant pudding party. My magical mammoths.
Yes, yes, I can almost taste it.
Pudding way. It's like completely diverted the storyline. What? Is it stuck? Uh-huh. There you go. Perfectly formed pudding. Pudding! So bad. Spoon. Tiny spoon for the giant pudding.
It does say we made enough for the entire island. So I suppose you'll have to partake of our share.
Good point.
I'll have none of that. Everyone who had a hand in making this pudding deserves a taste.
Ooh. I believe each and every one of you are equipped to absorb ether voluntarily, although you may have only used this function to facilitate continuous labor. Fresh ingredients we used in this pudding are rich with ether. Go on, give it a try. Just drain some pudding ether. The chicken's just chasing the crab around. Yum, pudding ether.
It's amazing. I've never absorbed ether like this. It's so smooth. Tastes like happiness.
Mammoths are the weirdest. It's just completely absorbed by it.
My sweet, my love, my pudding.
Seriously, he's just gonna like dive into it.
The time has come.
Blam! Buried himself in the pudding.
It's everything I dreamed of.
The victory fanfare playing in the background is so perfect.
But I get a serving while you still can.
Yep, before pudding away eats all of it. It's just swimming around in it. So bad. Such a dumb storyline. I love it.
Goodness. Can't remember the last time I feasted so. It was a little better than merriment to whet the appetite. So, how did you find your pudding?
It was so much. It's delicious.
Glad you enjoyed it. Should you ever fancy another bowl, you know where to find me.
Well, glad was I to see your mammoths in such high spirits. I'm of the understanding that these are the self-same mammoths once intended to perform as laborers after the Great Exodus. The researcher of Labyrinthos, I struggle to voice how grateful I am to know they've found new purpose here.
Truly. And to see how their exemplary efforts have aided Ashran in earning such accolades, they know how to put the pride to words.
That hardly measures to the sort of congratulations you're due for your accomplishments. We did bring you a gift from Charlene. Small thank you for hosting us. Let's see what I get here. The last thing I got was the baronial outfit or whatever, which had some good pieces, but not a lot of it was like my favorite. I wonder what you even get from this one. Thought that might be an ideal outfit for lounging about in a tropical paradise. Wait, another tropical paradise outfit? Like, I've got the one from Moonfire Fair, plus like 4 others from my island. I don't even know what this will look like. Even has a waterproof watch, made of the very same material as the Ragnarok, I might add. A waterproof watch?
What of you, Puddingway? Did you enjoy your time here? Must be fit to burst with all the pudding you devoured.
Always more room for pudding, right?
Without a doubt, today has been the best day of my life. You said that this island is to serve as an example to future isle keeps, correct? Which means no matter the hardship, they will each strive to emulate Ashran's greatness. Once each island has earned its own pudding of perseverance and prominence, this archipelago will become home to the greatest pudding culture in the realm. Nay, the entire universe!
It's pudding culture!
Thank you for saving this star.
Thanks for saving this world, cause pudding! Oh god. The greatest pudding culture.
Well then, we'd best be on our way. Us vacations abroad can indeed be worth the effort, if spent in such lively company. You might consider taking one yourself sometime.
Yeah, I know. Because even the place that's supposed to be my island getaway turned into a grind every week, so don't really have one.
I'd say a few words to Ash, if you could wait for me by the skiff.
What's up to daughter? Bye-bye, Puddingway!
Thank you for once again hosting us on such short notice. Truth, I had my own motives for bringing so many guests to your island. I wanted to view your progress through unbiased eyes. Or at least eyes more unbiased than mine.
Just a sec, need a drink of water. Ah.
Now that you've reached such a monumental milestone, your only guests should be the ones you choose, those nearest and dearest to you.
Oh, is this Yoshi P saying that we're done with Island Sanctuary? It's not getting any more, like, advancements? Oh, no, wait.
So I'd like to say, but there's one last party I wish to invite. At the strong behest of Madeline and Sickard. What do you say? Would you be willing to welcome one last group of visitors? Wonderful. So contact the Curious Courier when I've made the arrangements. Till then.
Okay, so does that mean there's like one more tier of Island Sanctuary? Recreation Isle shirt. And then what do I not have here? List this hood. Oh my god. This isn't like an island relaxation outfit. This is like a golfer's outfit almost. It's pretty bad. I like it. I'll find a place for it somewhere. Alright. What else? There's one last thing the Felicitous Furball had. Don't know if this is the next visit?
Like, well, don't you?
Oh, this is the new unlock.
Then I have glad tidings for you. Word of our esteemed handicrafts has spread beyond the Rotano Sea, and a number of buyers have indicated their interest in purchasing our goods wholesale. Filling these new requests and thereby increasing our profits, so you may pamper your hard-working employees, which require your cooperation, however. Consider it a favor to me. Each term I'll provide you a list of goods, and you will procure said goods by the deadline I give you. Simple enough, no? Prove yourself diligent at scratching my back, I might be inclined to scratch yours. A favor rendered ought to be a favor received, after all.
Felicitous Favors, that's what it's called. Each season by speaking the Felicitous Furball, earning Felicitous tokens by speaking the Felicitous Furball after complete Felicitous Favor, which will be accomplished by shipping the requisite amount of handicrafts within a designated season. Oh. Felicitous tokens may be exchanged at the Horrendous Hoarder's shop for various items. Felicitous tokens earned during the previous season must be retrieved by the end of the current one. Tokens earned prior to the previous season cannot be retrieved. I don't even understand what that means exactly. Boiled eggs. Pepperoncino. Porcelain vases. Current season I don't think I'm going to get because this is already completely made up. Next season. It's the 14th. Okay, I might need to rework some of the things I'm shipping then. Coral rings, iron axes, and runner bean satay. Coral rings, iron axes, and runner bean satay. Let's do... clear this workshop's agenda. Yeah, see, this is the current week. I don't want that on the current week. Or wait. Which one am I looking at here? $11, $11, $12. Okay, yeah, that one's already going. 13. 7. Oh, God. Can I even ship that much in this week? I might be able to if I set it up for tomorrow. If I do... boiled egg is creature creations and foodstuffs. Oh, it's fucking Lever. I hate when it needs so much Lever, though. Foodstuffs. And runner bean satay. Peppuccino. Oh, it's gonna be close. Boiled egg is 4, 4, 6. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Peppuccino. Runner bean satay. Peppuccino. That would get me 8 peppuccinos, but it would only get me 4 of the others. And I think it's usually 8 is what it looks like from her. Eight. Oh, I only need 6 peppuccinos. Oh, and I don't need runner bean sautés. I need porcelain vases here. 6 peppuccinos. Boiled eggs and peppuccinos. And then porcelain vases. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit all of them in. Peppuccinos and porcelain vases would be the most important, but I can't really stack them. One, two. That could be something there. Is that enough? For those ones? 10, 8. Okay. Why 8? I think I only have 4 peppuccinos scheduled. Why is it counting as 8? And why is this 10? I don't understand that. I need porcelain vases, though. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have them scheduled on one of these other days? Because if so, that's not going to work. No. Do I have some scheduled here on the 6th? No. Did I have them scheduled in previous days? No. I don't understand how it works then. Because I don't have them scheduled. I don't have 10 eggs or 8 pepperoncinos. But maybe it's determined by, like, number of hours? 1, 2, 3. No. 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's definitely not it. 15, 18. No. I have no idea how that works. Anyway, because it doesn't seem to actually be the number of crafts. It seems to like give you, it seems like it gives you a value based on doing it once, which is not the number of times you've done it or the number of hours it takes. So I don't understand how that works. Vase. Oh man, that needs a lot. And it's 8 hours. Do I have another 8-hour one you can use? Garnet, copper, tin, sand. Okay, it's none of the same things, so that should work. That's 2. See, that's 2 porcelain vases. Let's see what the value I'm getting here is. 3. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's efficiency bonus, isn't it? I have 4 of these scheduled, but every single one of these I have scheduled is triggering the efficiency bonus, so each of them is giving me 2 in value. So that's 8. And then I have 6 of these scheduled. So if 4 of them, since 2 of these are starting the day, those don't give me an efficiency bonus. But if the other 4 that I have scheduled are each giving me an efficiency bonus, then that would be 8 plus the 2 that I started with. Okay, I get it. Efficiency bonus gives you an extra point. So I would need 4 porcelain vases, all with efficiency bonus. Which I can't really set up well, but I might be able to. If I do an 8, if I do a 4-8, I think a 4-8? No, 4-8 doesn't work. 4-6 is what works. I don't think I can do it. Like, fire, sand, porcelain vase, fire, sand. I think there's only 6 left here. Oh no, there is. Okay, that works then. Copy this agenda, clear this agenda, and apply the copy here. That should give me 8, because all 4 of them are triggering efficiency bonus, so that should give me 8. Huzzah! Okay, I figured out how this works. I need 8 runner beans, 6 coral ring, and 8 iron axe for next week. Clear this agenda. 6 coral ring. If I paired that off, I could do just 3 of them. 8 runner bean. 8 iron axe. No. Foodstuffs. Runner bean is a 4. So I could pair that off with a few other things easily. And I only need 4 efficiency boosted ones out of that. So if I do... let's say... I don't want to use that sap. This isn't bad. That's a 6. So if I do onion soup, and then runner bean, and then I double this, I think that's enough, or is it not? Oh no. Still have 4 left. I'll just throw an Isle loaf in there. Now if I copy this agenda, clear this one, copy it here, that should be all of the runner bean that I need, because all 4 of them are triggering efficiency bonus, so that should be 8. This is interesting. 8. Good. 6 coral ring, 8 iron axe. I definitely want to trigger the efficiency bonus on these. I'll need 3 coral rings and 4 iron axes. That would be metalworks. Iron axe is 8, so I could fit 2 of those ends with some other 8. Oh, I'm gonna need more iron ore to do this though. Tin sand, nope. Bronze sheep is more tin sand. Oh, the gold hairpin isn't bad. I can probably do that. And then pair that off with the iron axes. Copy this agenda and duplicate it here. Insufficient time. Oh, 8, 8, 8. Yeah, no. That doesn't work. I want a 4 and an 8. Brass serving dish. There's technically enough there, but I don't really want to use that unless I have to. I guess I have to. Okay. Brass serving dish with the iron axe. Now we copy this agenda and duplicate it. There we go. Now if we copy this one, clear this one, duplicate it here, that should cover us for the iron axes, which means I just need 3 of the coral rings. Coral rings, coral rings. Treasures? No, that's porcelain vases. Accessories. Coral rings is 6. If I have another 6, I think I can stick it in there. And I only need 3 of them. Ribbons? Cotton balls. Yeah, sure. That takes care of that. Now if I remove this and this, I can put another ribbon in here and a coral ring in there, and that should give me everything I need for that. But then I'll remove these and stick something else in here. I could put some 4s in there. Like that. That. And that. And this should give me everything I need. Surprisingly enough, I was able to get everything I need for this week out of this too, it looks like. 8, 6, 8, yep. 8, 6, 8. Yep, got everything I need for this week and next week. But I'm not free and clear. I do need some stuff for next week. 4 iron ore. I can collect that later. I don't even need to do that myself. I could... Granary. Give me... Mountain? Iron ore. There we go. I'll just send him to the mountain for 1 day, and that should give me plenty of iron ore tomorrow. And there we go. That finishes up everything I had to do on the island today. So So let's head back to Limsa first. I'll stash away all my new stuff. I wonder if any of it goes in the armor. What's going on here? Just checking out something with my FC real quick. Whatever. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Of course. Literally none of it goes in the armor. That'd be too reasonable, wouldn't it? Alright. Let me see. This felicitous one is hilarious. You want the whole set, though? Where is it? Excuse me, where's the felicitous bottoms? Oh, it's black. Okay. Gamblers, inflows, blah, blah, blah. It's a goofy outfit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be using that at some point. Not for today's stuff, I don't think. Also, I don't need the headpiece here. I'm just going to be messing around with this stuff, I think, for today. Let's do... There we go. A goofy jacket. My goofy Fall Guys jacket. Alright. Time to head out to Kugane. Do a little more progress in Pyros. I should have access to the last Ethernet there. I don't think I have enough levels to actually fully progress Pyros to the end of its storyline. I think the max level you can reach in Pyros is like 50, I think. Maybe. And I'm like 40, 41. I think I'm 40. I think the game flipped me over and leveled me down just as I was leaving last time. So I'm probably 40 rather than 41. Which sucks because 41 means I can open the last Ethernet. I'm still 41. Good. Oh, I have Logos actions left over. Backstep or taunt? Backstep. No way I want to taunt on a fucking ninja, thanks. I'm good. Adventurers. Okay, it's a pretty big group. Nice. I'll tag myself looking for a party. And then, let's see what's up. That's nothing. No one goes for that one. You know what? Let's just do some story progress for now. Hey, Cryo. I was just thinking of sending someone to find you. I have tidings. Believe it or not, that magicite you found was key to confirming beyond a shadow of a doubt what I had long suspected. The Isle of Val came to the Glass Ocean by way of a powerful teleportation magic. In other words, the theories we had about the Asians or whoever else unleashing a destructive magic, akin to Ultima, were completely mistaken.
Which isn't to say that this teleportation magic wasn't exceedingly destructive and disruptive in its own right. An island does not up and vanish and reappear on the other side of the world without significant repercussions. All the strange phenomena we've observed until now, the twisted ethereal currents, the warped elemental energies and erratic weather, magicite and logograms and monsters, all of it stems from this teleportation. All of this could have been anticipated, at least to a degree, which prompts me to wonder why someone would nevertheless decide to utilize such a powerful magic. Answer to that question, however, continues to elude me. No point dwelling on it. We have another confluence to investigate, or will as soon as I finish analyzing this data. It's another matter you might attend to before then, though. It concerns the Logos Manipulator and certain improvements that should make your life a lot easier. Drake can tell you more. Drake will have to wait. Because there is a pop, and I need to get out there before they run out of the pull time, or whatever. I should be able to bypass most of these enemies. Like I said, I'm 41. In Eureka and in Bozja, you really only need to be like a couple levels ahead, and enemies will just ignore you. Right? Because it's like squished a little bit. Like the level differences are so like small here and there that you only really need to be about 3, I think, levels ahead of enemies, and then they'll ignore you. I still love that the fairy mount uses that super relaxing Aloe Aloe music. Like, also, I still love how goofily relaxing the Aloe Aloe music is in general. Oh crap, they already pulled. Let's let him pull through there first. Oh, come on! Ignore the other person and immediately pop on me, why don't you? And now I'm gonna miss the actual notorious monster, I think. Oh no, because it's over there. Good, they're just fighting. Ugh. I hate when enemies do that. Like, 4 people walk right through the center of an enemy, it completely ignores them, even though it should be high enough level that it would attack anyone. And yet it just immediately triggers on me and just destroys me. I may as well use up these 99 back steps I have here. I should also set myself up so I can actually see what I'm doing here. I don't know his attacks, unfortunately, so if he gets me suddenly, I'm gonna die. Nope, that was an in, not an out. Good to know. Also, I didn't set myself up properly for offensive attacks. Should set myself to offensive. Ah, god damn it. I was distracted. That was straight up my fault. I hate making other people res me over and over again, but I don't know anything about this boss, so that's how it goes. Son of a... Come on, man! This is getting annoying now. Yeah. I got almost nothing from that. Makes sense. I spent the whole battle dead on the ground. Like, that was just bull. Every time I try to heal, he just throws an AoE right at my feet. Bastard. See, luckily, since everyone is
triggered onto someone else, I can just go right through them. I'll head back and start working on my quests. Yes? No? No one's found any elementals, so I'll just hold off on that. Complete waste of space with no capability to fight whatsoever because I spent all my time dead on the ground. Luckily, that's only for about a minute. I'll definitely need to find a group to work with. And just sort of push my story stuff in between notorious monsters. Also, I love that they're trying to get him to, like, explain the logograms to me, and I've already been dicking around with logograms for, like, days. Like, I already know how all this works. I don't care, Drake. That's so. Mistress Krall sent you to speak with me, did she not? I'll get right to the point, then. In actuality, the Logos Manipulator is designed to incorporate 2 arrays, not just one. If we were to integrate a second, its capacity would be, in essence, doubled. So that's why people have so many more Logos actions. Allowing for more complex transubstantiation. However, we lacked the necessary components when we first built it, which is why it only has the 1 array. It'd be such a shame not to take full advantage of its capabilities, though. Which is why I bade Mistress Krall send you to me. See, what I require may be at the Surgate townhouse to the southeast. I've written a detailed description of the components I seek. You can spare the time to journey there and search the ruins for anything resembling it. Promise it will be worth your while. Also, I have Geralt in there trying to get me to do the next bit of my relic. But my relic is a red mage relic, so I need to come back in here. Or, well, you know, I could change to red mage. At least outside of combat, I believe. Gatehouse to the town southeast. Garden of Despite. Dragon, Southwestern Ice Needles. Surgate Townhouse. Crap, I'm gonna have to go out and around because it's such a pain in the ass. Like, there it is, right there. But that's only a down. There's no way to go up that direction. So I have to go through all these enemies, which will probably be a bit of a pain. People are asking for the tracker. I could bring the tracker up, but I don't care too much. I'll just find myself a group to work with, and then whenever any NMs pop, people always announce it in chat anyway. Like, I could help prep some NMs if I can find a group to work with. But in the meantime, I'm just going to be doing storyline. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh shit, the Blaze Wings, I forgot. They're high enough level to attack me. I don't really need to look at that stuff, though. The only time you can even mess around with, like, Logos actions and stuff like that is when you're at the Logos Manipulator. God damn it, he's looking straight at the path. At the Logos Manipulator anyway, so there isn't really a reason to be, like, keeping that open and paying close attention to it and waiting for just the right... There's nothing to do there. Let's see how many people are in here. Social chat. Yeah, player search. Yep. Yep. Shit. Just surrounded by a bunch of things that all are plenty high enough level to attack me. Okay, should be right around here somewhere. Promising scrap. A lot of, like, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge going on in Eureka. Several components matching the description provided by Drake. Whether or not they're still usable, however, remains to be seen. Alright, I think that's everything. Nothing's popping yet. I'm sure there are other groups working on popping monsters. Like I said, I would love to join a group that's like working on it, but I'll just work on my MSQ stuff for right now.
Pleasure to see you again. Could it be that you brought me the components I seek? Good luck. They seem to be in good working order. You give me a moment.
Mostly I'm still trying to like unlock the Logos actions. Because you have to do like every combination to get all the Logos actions unlocked. And I'm getting a lot of stuff I don't care about. Stuff that I'll probably just destroy at the end of the day because I don't need it.
Complete the modifications. Logos Manipulator now has 2 arrays, which you may use to transubstantiate alchemical substances, which will confer upon you multiple abilities. Oh, nice. Should warn you that the process is not foolproof, though. With every logogram added to the mix beyond the first 3, there's an increased chance of failure. With great risk comes great reward, as they say. Feel free to test this new functionality at your leisure. You don't need to describe it to me. I understand exactly what he's saying, dude. Doubling its capacity, maximum of 6 logograms, and 2 active in the duty. I get it. The way Mistress Crow was asking after you not long ago. Rather, she has something important to share with you.
Upgraded Logos Manipulator. This is both astral and umbral array, each of which can hold up to 3 logograms, blah blah blah. Total of 4 or more logograms will lower the chance successful one, while not without risk. Successful use of both arrays allows the creation of 2 actions to be used together during your adventures. Discover the full potential. Astral and umbral. The Martialist. And an Incense. Let's see what that gets me. Just the same. Okay. Oh, I see. But it pairs them together. I got it. Damage for tanks. And Provoke. Actually, yes. I'm going to destroy this one. I don't care about it. That's a pretty good pairing. Sort of. I mean, you don't really need help provoking all that much. So I'm going to get rid of that one as well. Martialist and Ether Weaver would not go together. Cure. Stone Skin. Martialist and Stone Skin. No. Yes. Let's try Martialist and Stone Skin together. Would be a pretty good pairing, I think. Again, for a tank, though. Not bad. Okay. My problem is not like, oh, I don't know what to pair together. My problem is I don't have any fucking logograms. And they're like a nightmare to get access to. I think I spent like 4 hours in here one other day and got like 10 of them total from one single enemy that we fought, like one notorious monster we took down, but like 10, and then got none from anything else in the whole time I was here last time. So I don't know how people grind out like all of them. I must spend fucking 80 hours in Eureka, I guess, and I'm not doing that.
Finished helping Drake improve the Logos Manipulator. Well done. Ought to prove more useful than ever.
Will you stop going to my fucking chat log when I'm trying to tell you to progress?
Now then, as you probably guessed, I've finally located the next piece of the Magicite I'd like you to go and collect. This one you'll find in the caves to the northeast, near a place called the Firing Chamber. Getting there won't be easy, I'm afraid. Be careful.
Actually, I already have access to the Firing Chamber. Huzzah. But the enemies around here are going to want to attack me. But the confluence is right here, so I should be good. So each confluence is basically just meant to drag you out to the different Ethernets, but I already know where, like, all the Ethernets are.
Fancy meeting you here, adventurer. Trust your exploration is proceeding without incident, as is Kryle's work with the proto-etherite. Fascinating. Didn't expect her to make such progress. This reversing of the flow intrigues me as well. Forgive my mutterings. Should thank you for sharing your discoveries with me. Feel as though I'm on the verge of an epiphany. You're so helpful, aren't you? So eager to please, to set the wrong to right, as befits a hero and liberator. I do owe it to you to return the favor, to help with your magicite collection efforts. Besides, I've no need of the stuff any longer. Forgetful of me. There was one bit of information I neglected to share with you earlier. The name of the deiform entity, the Elder Primal, that Galuf and the others sought to imprison in this place. They called it Eureka. Self-same name we bestowed upon this isle. Amusing coincidence, is it not? Yet in retrospect, so very appropriate. Yeah. Anyway, I'm afraid that's all I have to share for now. If the fates conspire to reveal to me any other pearls of wisdom, rest assured you'll be the very first to know. Not fucking creepy at all. Shimmering stone, magicite. Upon its removal, the confluence dissipates. Bum. Oh wow, that is actually a command you can use to look at the list. I never even knew that you could type that command to look at the list. Atolus popped. Atolus is like exactly the one I want, because that right there is the last Ethernet that I could only unlock when I reached level 41 here. And everyone should be teleporting in here pretty quickly. That or they're going to head for the north one, which unfortunately is not the one I need. Shit, which are they going to first? Atolus or Sophist? Come on. Atolus first? I don't want to try and make this run on my own. I'd rather other people teleport in and, like, pull the enemies. Because that way I can just run straight through and not have to worry about trying to dodge everything and basically getting killed in 2 hits if I don't. Closer to an Aetherite. Shit, is everyone just going to teleport in up north and ignore this? God damn it. I'm going to have to try and make my way out on my own, I guess. Everyone's just going to use that Aetherite to get there, I think. Which is annoying for me. Because now I have to try and, like, dodge enemies to get up there. Philosopher's and Penny. Oh god, this Northern Ray, where's he going? This is the annoying part. Like, trying to swerve around enemies that'll one-shot you. This guy's gonna turn by the time I get there, isn't he? No. Okay, good. Atolus, pull time 27. Just stay as far away from them as I can. Sometimes that can save you. If they suddenly turn on you last second, sometimes just being far enough away can save you. Oh, there's an elemental out here too. Shit, I want to grab it, but I have to go in between these guys to get it. Come on, XP buff. This way. Thank you. Damage buff too, so that's nice. Come on, stay away. Oh god, the Nonkas and the puddings are annoying always. Oh god, a sprite too. God damn it. Okay, I've been tagged. Time to just run.
At least if I can, like, drag them to the rest of the people, they can, like, help me out here. Hey, Fluffled. Now let's just try and, like, drag them out and see if I can get rid of them. That's one. That's two. Good. I managed to get rid of them. But they've already pulled the boss. Stop clicking on the wrong thing. There. At least now I've got some claim to the boss. Okay, that wasn't much, but it was more than nothing. Sure. Let's see if I can, no, because none of them are pulling the Nankas, which means they're all just gonna look at me. Shit. Of course they are. Let me just follow these guys up to this, place and see if I can at least just drag the Nankas along. Oh, great. Fun in Eureka, or is it more painful? Eureka can be fun. Eureka can actually be a lot of fun, but it's its own, like, separate grind, which is something you kind of need to be ready for. Right? It's not like coming in here with a powerful class makes you powerful. You have to, like, grind up a separate level here in Eureka. And so, it's... the one thing to know about Eureka is don't waste your time being like, okay, I'm this level, I need to grind this level to next level. What you want to do in Eureka is complete your weekly challenge logs here in Other. Defeat 30 ice or lightning aspected, 60 ice or lightning aspected, right? So there's ice or lightning, fire or earth, water or wind. And then there's also ones for, like, undead and for sprites. If you complete these weekly challenge logs, they give you so much more experience than, like, anything else you can do in Eureka. So if you really want to, like, level fast in Eureka, just do the weeklies, pretty much. Dragon Star Observatory, I think, is the next one. Shit. More enemies that are high enough level that they're just gonna jump me. Plus, Eureka has some really interesting story going on, but... Again, it's, like, not necessary to the game, but it's a really interesting story, and it's got its own, like, dungeons and trials and things like that, too. Awesome. Managed to make it over here. Can I get rid of this mammoth or no? Yes, I can get rid of the mammoth. Nice. Really? No one has any openings? That's annoying. Just dodge these guys. Drop that down there. Since he's just gonna stand there for a while, that'll give me some, like, general damage. Are there tanks, like, fighting over him, or is he just randomly choosing directions to change? There we go. Much better. I actually got something out of that. Also, doing your weekly challenge log can be kind of a pain in the butt on its own if you're just like, okay, now I'm going to stand here and grind out these ones that are part of my challenge log. Really, one of the best ways to level up in Eureka is just look for people that are doing in-im prep parties, which are notorious monster prep parties, and just run around with them and fight enemies and fight notorious monsters, and you'll get like most of your challenges. Plus, the notorious monster kills give you a lot of XP. Right? Like, that's really one of the best ways, is just join a group and prep monsters. At least these enemies aren't, like, 6 levels ahead of me and one-shotting me. That's why I keep trying to see if there's any groups open with any space, but it doesn't seem like it. Don't care. I'm just gonna fly right through here. And if I pull, I pull. Nice of him to turn around there last second. Let me just drag these idiots around a little until they leave. Come on, man. Seriously? You're gonna follow me all the way. Just gonna follow me forever. Fine. Oh, come on. Unable to execute during combat. Oh, dick. Fine. Here's someone to help me fight. That's the other thing you need to get used to. In Eureka and in Bozja, once you pull an enemy, they will chase you for like 4 or 5 times further than most enemies in the normal game will before they finally give up. Enemies in Eureka and Bozja are kind of designed to be like, you're not just going to run away from them. You can just run away from them, but the leash distance on enemies when they finally just give up the chase and go back is like at least 3 or 4 times further. At least like 3 or 4 times further than anywhere else. Well, it's not the most nice thing to do. Right? They don't want to give up. They just want to keep chasing you for like a long time.
It was a relief to see you return safe and sound. Did you find the magicite near the firing chamber? But of course. Though I take it there's something else you wish to share.
Yeah, Ajika was out there looking weird and creepy.
Radio Ajika, the deiform entity, is also named Eureka, is it? I'm reminded of a conversation I once overheard, back before I left the Isle of Val. Raha, one of my colleagues. Yeah, I know Raha. Discussing a theory he had concerning the Crystal Tower, with Grandfather and the other founders. You may recall Eureka was the name of an underground labyrinth said to contain the most powerful weapons of the Allegan Empire. At least that's how the legend goes. Raha thought it might be beneath the Crystal Tower. I remember thinking at the time it was odd how the founders suddenly grew quiet and stone-faced. Our grandfather simply said no and ushered the others away, leaving Raha to wonder if he had somehow given offense. Then I had to go and pick the same silly name when prompted by Rowena. Ugh, don't read too much into that, seriously.
Except we should.
Anyway, I can only presume that the founders' behavior that day was because, for them, the word Eureka had an entirely different meaning. Even though Raha was clearly talking about the labyrinth, their secret knowledge of the primal clearly weighed heavy on their consciences. Give me much to think about, Ash.
Continue it upon reaching level 40. Well, I can continue it now then. Good.
This is sudden, but I have to ask. You didn't stumble across a piece of magicite recently, did you?
Yes. Ajika just tossed it at me.
I was afraid you might say no. See, I've been tracking a number of confluences, but before I could pinpoint their exact location, each vanished without a trace. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, given that the ethereal currents have become more stable as a result, but I cannot believe this is a natural occurrence. Magicite doesn't simply vanish on its own. It's lead me to believe someone is collecting it, If not you, then that leaves Ajika? Even if he's trying to help, he could at least let us know. If he's not doing it for us, then that leads me to wonder why. Till we meet again, though, I can only carry on with our original plans. There's a confluence I've located in West Flame Rock that is yet to dissipate. Be so kind as to hasten to it and retrieve it. Be most grateful. West Flame Rock. West Flame Rock. Yeah, it's the quarry. It's the other one that I just unlocked. Thank God I remembered to unlock it before I went back. Hopefully it's right near here somewhere, and I don't have to deal with a bunch of enemies. Pure white flames. Another question? That's fine. I'm always open to answering questions, if it helps. Oh God. It's not right by the Ethernet, unfortunately. There's a bunch of enemies out here who want to chomp down on my cute tail. Out here, maybe? No? Where is it? Where even is this thing, then? Special negative feeling against Lala. No, I don't have negative feelings against Lalas. But I do joke about them, so... If you're a little, like, too precious about your Lala characters, then you may not enjoy hanging out here. Because I do make jokes about Lalas, just as much as I like to joke around that I want a Mikote sandbox, because I think it'd be hilarious. I'm not willing to take even my own character anywhere near serious, so... But no, I don't, like, hate Lala players or anything. I don't know where this confluence is. Nothing funnier than a Lala Dark Knight. It's a pretty good one, actually, yeah. Like Dark Knights and Warriors and stuff like that. I don't know where this confluence is. I'm definitely in the right area, but I'm not finding the destination. For some reason. And it's not in my journal at all, which is a little annoying. That she won't actually give you a destination is always annoying. This may trigger him. I've kind of flown all over West Flame Rock and not seen it. I'll just help them kill these ones. Because why not? I'm here. I'm looking around for my destination anyway. Funnier than a dungeon with a group of Lalas. An entire group of Lalas running the dungeon together. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Okay, this is the technical West Flame Rock zone. So... it really should be in here somewhere. And I don't know why it's not. Stupid slimes. Oh, of course the swallow turned around last second and decided to say hi to me. Ah, shit. I'm getting close to a dragon. I'm so excited when they're just... Let's go ahead and just pull these guys out a little bit here. See if I can get them to stop following me. I'm nowhere near West Flame Rock anymore. Alright, now let's try heading back in. Yeah.
I do notice that when like Lalas meet up with a group of other Lalas, everyone's always jumping around with joy. Only the one bear. No, it was like 4 or 5 enemies chasing me. Sound like 5 or 6. Yeah. That bear, that one bear that was just stomp. Yeah. I don't know where this confluence is supposed to be. Like, it's supposed to just appear on the ground. Somewhere. I've searched around like this entire zone and haven't seen anything. Could it be here? Back in this little corner? Is there even anything out here? No, this is just a dead end, I think. Oh, no, I guess there is some stuff out here. Could it be out here by where this other boss was? God, I'm getting too close to these Nankas. These guys, I think, are proximity triggers. Because every time I try... No, I think they are actually vision-based. Because I swear I've flown behind them before. Yeah. No? Maybe not. Maybe they're not vision-based. Good God, man. This is the annoying part about having, like, no clear destination of where to go for these things. Oh, God. I am way out here. There's no way it could be this far. Most of the design of these is meant to, like... Oh, yeah, this music will do that. This is the music from Aloe, because the mount is from Aloe Island. This is the music in Aloe Island, which is hilarious since Aloe Island is a variant dungeon with combat in it and stuff, and so the music being super calm even when you're fighting and all that is hilarious to me. But I just love this mount because the fairy is carrying my cat by the scruff of his neck, and I think that's hilarious too. The whole point of these confluences is generally to, like, lead you out to where the Ethernets are, which is why they're usually so close to the Ethernet shards. But this one I'm just not seeing anywhere. Let me try going back to Kryl. I don't know why this one is just, like, nowhere. I'm running Eureka and West Flame Rock. Perhaps you can ask him what he's up to. If not, then at least we'll have one more piece of magicite and the ethereal currents will be that much better. Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be up in West Flame Rock, but I flew all over that area. I mean, I covered like every square inch of this area and I didn't see the confluence. I'll grant there are times when I'm being chased by enemies, but I thought I was paying pretty good attention. Damn. I thought I could weave between those two. Let's try circling around, looking in some little gaps here or there or something. See if that helps at all. I don't know why it would be. Again, these are supposed to be meant to drive you to the Ethernet, so... them being, like, hidden away in a gap halfway across the map seems stupid. Should be, like, right in here somewhere. Music. You gonna pick up the Aloe Aloe music and just use it in your house? Of course he did. It's not like he can not turn around and see me from a mile away. He's got to do that. Oh, I'm going to get pulled a bunch of stuff. Oh, come on. What was that double tap trash that the Pyros Crab just did to me? Ugh. I don't want to force someone to come out here and fucking res me. Here goes a level down. This is the other thing you need to know about Eureka and Bozja. They have that garbage, like FF11, you lose experience if you res yourself crap. So most people will not res themselves. Most people will sit there and just shout like, res please, this location, right? I have to kill you. Is no one coming here? Are they going for the firing chamber? Crab was going away thinking, yeah, I killed somebody. I think they might be going from the firing chamber. Oh god. Every bit of this sucks. Making these long runs solo always sucks. This is why I really wish I had a group. But I've been trying to do, like, looking for group, and just no one's recruiting. Look at these enemies that are 2 levels higher than you can ever be in this zone. Like, you can only ever be maximum level 50 in this zone. Crap. Can't. So yeah, there are some things about Eureka or Bozja that you need to kind of get ready to, like, be ready to deal with. They are fun. Don't get me wrong, they are fun zones, but you need to be ready to deal with a lot of the nonsense. Oh my god. That tree's turned around. Can I swing through here? Yes. Yes, yes. Good. Stay turned around. Stay turned around. Stay far away. Crap. I think I'm gonna get spotted here. Oh god, that's a dragon. Stay away from the dragon. Stay away. Stay away. No, god damn it. If he touches me once, I'm probably dead. Fly. Fly as fast as you can, you idiot. Mapping the realm. Please, please. Someone want to do this? Someone want to take care of that blood glider for me? Thank you. Bye-bye. Hey, Amon. Amon's actually the guy that I hung out with in a party with yesterday when I was just doing leveling and stuff. Don't think it's the content for you. Yeah, I get that. I absolutely understand that. Oh, ad break. I still have all my buffs up. Elemental Blessing, Elemental Harmony, good. Got those still. Damage Blessing, it's all still up still. Still. Good to know we're finally getting some parties going here. Penthesilea. Yeah. Definitely gonna be the big one. If I remember correctly, it's like Penthesilea's Flame, Luhi's Ice, and something else. I don't remember what the other one was. But I guess you need a few of her Flame or whatever for the next tier of Relic. Target her, please. Let's just drop that down there. Oh, that was a... I think that was an inn, and I think I got there on my own, just, like, by happenstance, I was in the right place. Go ahead and get her damage buff, or damage buff going on her. Oh, that was the end. That was the end again, and I missed it. Oops. Fighting a bunch of enemies that, I don't know the mechanics on. Play ninja, so you have the thing. What thing? If you mean the best Mudra in existence, I do have that. Scathach model from Dunscape. Yeah, pretty much. Jesus. The frog toad. Oh, you mean this? The Hellfire frog thing. Jesus! Okay, we definitely should have been killing the ads, that's for sure, because they're just exploding aggressively and dealing shit tons of damage. Huzzah! I just leveled up again. Now I can go die again and lose my level again. Oof. So annoying. And then everyone's leaving the party again. I'd rather you not. I don't know why everyone always dips from parties in Eureka and Bozja. It's like there's literally no downside to just staying in a party in Eureka and Bozja. Right? Because you can be gaining resources over here while someone else is gaining them on the other side of the map and you're all getting them. But people constantly dip from parties. Like that. Like, it's literally only pros to staying in a party, and yet everyone's constantly just, like, dipping. It's a guinea pig. Every time I see the toad, I make the sound because it makes me so happy. Okay. Back over to West Flame, I guess? Again, I'm telling you, I've been over every square inch of this area. West Flame Rock. I've been over, like, every square inch of this area. And nothing. I don't know where the game expects me to find this confluence at. I've looked like everywhere it could conceivably be. Come over here and fight with this person for a little bit. At least if I go where, like, other people are and where they're fighting, I won't just get jumped by enemies and slaughtered. Are you kidding? Am I doing, like, 0 damage to this thing? I'm doing very little damage to them, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I'm not set up right for this. Toad have a sound. Yeah, the toad has a sound. Are you kidding me? Jesus! I'm dead. Again. Yeah, these enemies are, like, terrible. It's like, you need to be level 40 to do this quest. Alright? You need to be level 41 to unlock the Aetheryte. That's weird. Every one of the enemies in the zone can one-shot you at level 40. What the fuck is wrong with you, game? Don't you dare send another enemy into my backside where I can't even see them coming. Alright, let's stop messing around. I don't know what the game expects of me here. Oh Christ, West Flame Rock is this entire area, isn't it? Shit. Which means it could literally be down any of these. Oh my god, is that it? Wait, I flew through here already. How did I miss this? Huh. Must have been getting chased or something. Shimmering Stone, Magicite, Kneel to retrieve it. The confluence dissipates. Finally. Good god, man. Let's see if I can get past here without 50 things attacking me. Oh, I heard that dog walking straight towards me. Huzzah! Made it through. Alright. Gonna like walk up to Kryle and throw this Magicite at her face. Why did you send me there at level 40? Think you have a Magicite for me? Ishika was nowhere to be found, was he? Not that I expected us to get that lucky again. As for me and my research, I think I'm getting closer and closer to understanding Grandfather's intent and reversing the flow. Forgive me if I refrain from divulging my theories till I'm more confident, though. Wouldn't want to look the fool. Continue it at level 45. Okay, that's as much progress as I can make in this area. I could go to Bozja. Thank you for the follow. Muffled ice cream. Thank you very much for the follow. Picked up a logo and one lockbox. I'm really not getting anything out of this, am I? Like, I'm doing Notorious Monsters and getting basically nothing because I'm too high level or too low level always. Spirit Dart, huh? Interesting. Gimme. How about a cure? Let's go with that. Force vacuum right next to my face as soon as I start my stream. And then I'll go ahead and actually use these. Range attack. Increasing damage taken. Ooh, nice. Not bad. 50 times, huh? Pop. There we go. New set of skills that are more suited for me than just a backstep. I don't really need that. Eureka and Potion. Huzzah. Now I basically just need to work on NM pops. And I've got about 30 minutes left on my buffs. So maybe in 30 minutes I'll actually head over to Bozja and do a little story there. Because I've got a couple of story beats I can do in Bozja as well. Anything popping? No, no, nothing. Really nothing. Oh. Oh no, they're asking for a res. I can't. Not on this class. What do I still need to work on? Ice, lightning. Ice and lightning. Let's try Dragon Star Observatory and see what we find down here. Lightnings. And they're 43, so they're slightly stronger than me, which would be a pain. See, doing this solo would be a pain in the ass. It'd be better if I had a group, so I could just sort of burn through these guys super fast. But... oh, a Wraith. These will count as like Ashkin, basically. Any undead should count as Ashkin. So when you see them, it's worth grabbing them, because getting the like Ashkin and Sprite weeklies are kind of the harder ones. Even if my follow is not really worth, because I probably sleep most of the time when you stream, but at least when to watch the next time I can't sleep. That's perfectly fine. It's alright. No one's required to be here. But thank you very much for the follow. I'll go this way, because then I can do the damage pop. Also, most of the reason why I'm playing as Ninja right now isn't like that I always play as Ninja. It's one of the few classes I have left that I'm still leveling. Although it is fun. Ninja is fun to play as. It's kind of got that sweet spot of like just enough little like damage buffs and debuffs for you to keep going, and some interesting stuff to do with the mudras, but not too many things that you need to juggle all at once. That's where classes often lose me, is when they have like just too many things to juggle at the same time. I'm just not interested in that. See, like both of my damage buffs, and then a couple of OGCDs. Keep Hukong going. Assassinate every so often. Oh, did I even set myself to offensive? I did not. I really should be doing that. Is it Monday or Sunday? It's Sunday, I believe, right now. I believe it's Sunday. Darn, I didn't actually need to use True North there. Yep, this is counting. Good. Again, it'd be much better if I had a group, because then we could pull like the whole group of these little Valkings all at once and kill like 8 or 9 of them at one time. But as it stands, since I'm a DPS, I really can only pull one. I might be able to take 2 of them on at once, but I don't really want to deal with that kind of, like, health loss. Blood bath helps me deal with it a bit there, so I didn't have to use up more potions. None of the potions are super expensive or anything, but... Like, I mostly have nothing to do until other people pop notorious monsters anyway, so I may as well be doing this to work on my weekly logs a bit. Oh, didn't even notice that guy showed up. I'm gonna get logograms by killing enemies like this. That's interesting. And it's not surprising. I pretty much figured you could, but I rarely ever got them from non-nightmare monsters. Or notorious monsters. We're almost up to the first one. Good. There we go. Okay. Anything else I desperately need around here? I mean, there's more wraiths. Could be going for. Nope, he's mutating. Not letting you hit me with that. Go ahead and help these guys with their fight. There we go. Patted me on the head. It doesn't look like anything's popping really right now. What do we do? Oh my god. Yeah, this zone is locked. This zone's locked. That's the problem. Occasionally Eureka and Bozja zones will do this. Like, it'll reach a point where, like, people can't get into the zone anymore. Right? And so it's just a matter of, like, okay, now everybody needs to leave eventually. Over time, it'll just get less and less and less people until the zone just clears out completely. What other content do I do? I've done a ton of 14 stuff. I've gone like all the way through the MSQ. I've leveled almost every class in the game. I mean, look at my classes. I've done almost all... I have done all of the class quests. All of that storyline is all done already. I just have a few that are not quite 90 yet, but I've still done all the quests for them. And, like, my crafters, I haven't done all the quests there, just enough to get me manipulation, basically. And, my island sanctuary stuff. I've done a handful of deep dungeon things, but nothing too crazy. I haven't done, like, solo deep dungeon clears or anything like that. I've done, one full run, full-ish. It was, like, 51 to 200 of Palace of the Dead with my friends, but I did that off-stream. So there's plenty more to do with deep dungeons, actually, now that I think about it. But I need to put together a group for those days. No, it looks... So, with every class... Yeah. Yeah, it's taken a while. A lot of this was done just by doing like daily front lines and weekly Wondrous Tales and a lot of that sort of stuff too. And then actually playing as the ones I wanted to level. Like healers and tanks were pretty easy because the queue times for healers and tanks are so friggin' low that you can level these just by like running roulettes. Alright, maybe I'll hop out of here. I've only got about 15 minutes left anyway. I'm not going to get to the next story beat. And this Eureka instance has been zone locked now. I think I'll hop out. You only need to max Monk and Ninja. I desperately wish I enjoyed playing as Monk. Like, I love the Monk aesthetic, but I aggressively dislike the Monk playstyle. Well, that may be a bit of a stretch. The Monk playstyle isn't the worst thing ever, but it just doesn't feel very good to play to me. And so, unfortunately, I don't play as Monk. And I wish I could, because I love the little, like, fist fighter, glowing fists, and just punching and kicking your enemies and stuff. And I wish I loved Monk playstyle more, because I love the Monk aesthetic. But, no. I just don't. Let's get rid of this logogram. Even though it's a little dumb to get rid of something I just said I have so few of, but I don't really want to have to sit here, and I can take this to the Dome and Enclave. Level 66, just a face punching Lala. So for classes that I do want to level, but I didn't really enjoy playing as, I use Wondrous Tales and Frontline in order to do those classes. Because I can queue up to Frontline, go in, and then just switch off to a class I'd rather play. And some classes that I don't enjoy the playstyle of in the normal game actually have pretty okay PvP playstyles. Like, Monk actually has a pretty good PvP playstyle. I just don't like it in normal gameplay. But, I'll, like, just go into Frontlines and then go to a different class that I enjoy playing, so you still get the XP for the first class that you queued up as. And then whenever I'm turning in my Wondrous Tales at, like, the end of a week or whatever, I'll switch over to a class I don't like playing as and just turn it in with that class. Empyrean, Orthos, Bozjan. Wait, where are my Bozjan? Oh yeah, no. You don't have sustaining potions in Bozja. You have to get the stupid... Yeah. You have to get the drops in Bozja. Augmented Skaven. I can turn this in for something else. 1190. Let me go ahead and take all of these. And then probably just one of these, because it's going to be too much otherwise. Should be able to turn in all of these. 5,000, that's not bad. There's 25. Unfortunately, I can't do a second of these, because I don't have enough weekly budget left. Oh well. Anything I want to try and double, I always bring here to Doma to give to them for twice as much. Like stuff that just ain't worth putting on the market, but I still can get some money off of it by selling to merchants. I'll just take here to Doma. Is anyone putting together a Delubrum? I should do that off stream if they are. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. I do like to do the DR runs, but honestly, it's probably better to do that off stream. Because once you put together a group and then go, okay, let's queue up for Delubrum, for DR, right? Then you have to sit for 10 minutes. Like, even if you have the whole group together, you have to sit for 10 minutes and wait. Zadnor. Yeah, Zadnor. That's where the next story beat is. Oh, I should swap back to my actual ninja getup because none of the Eureka gear actually helps here. So let's change back to my actual ninja. Ugh, no glamour plates. Goofy frog head is so bad. Want to try Bozja, but you're afraid? Bozja's not as bad as Eureka. Bozja does have some of the weird hang-up that Eureka has in some places, but it's not quite as bad as Eureka. It's a little easier to get, like, groups going, just, like, randomly pick up groups. It's a little easier to get into the skirmishes and stuff, which are basically, like, the notorious monsters from Eureka. But in Bozja, you basically just go, like, resistance recruitment, and they'll pop up right here, and you can just queue up for them and hop in without having to waste your time racing around a bunch of enemies that'll one-shot you. Don't get me wrong, there's still enemies that'll one-shot you, but... Why can't I open it? I can't open this in this zone, I guess. It's interesting. Okay. Let's get going with the story, I suppose. Certain decisions made during the course of this quest will affect the story and subsequent quests. These decisions cannot be changed when the quest is completed. Interesting. These decisions will not affect rewards received upon quest completion. That's strange. Actually, I don't think that's the first time I've seen that in Bozja. I think I have seen that before. But rarely. Mikoto's eyes suggest maybe time to get to work.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Ash. We finally found a suitable location for the Ironworks device. You'll be pleased to hear that the dams are ready to go. Some of our finest work, yet if I do say so myself.
The dams. I fucking love this Fall Guy outfit, it's so stupid.
Once in place, Basalian has asked we redirect the ether currents to the newly secured outpost. Mark on your map the location where the devices must be set. When you've finished, contact us via this link pearl and we shall handle the rest.
Huzzah. I look so out of place, and it's perfect. I love making stupid of, like, important cutscenes.
Pray for your safe return.
Are we still getting bombarded? Like, I unlocked Zadnor like 5 months ago. Are we still getting bombarded and I haven't redirected energy to our shield yet? We're still just taking it. What have we got here? Bravery and Cure. Not the best. Eraser, potions. I don't have any potion kits. Removal costume hits in every cutscene. Yep. Eraser. Oh, where's my damage potion? Beast. Defense. Watcher. HP and evasion. Skirmisher? 24 and crit hit rate. That's not bad. Defense. Healing potency. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best. Skirmisher. Do I desperately need anything else? Sacrifice. Infex expires, you KO. Yeah, so they give you the ability to res others, even as a non-like healer or whatever class, but you're gonna kill yourself doing it, and I don't see the point. I'll just wait until the battle's over and then switch over and res them.
Storm the field and the banner of honored sacrifice, increasing damage dealt while draining your HP. Oh, that's a risky maneuver. Honed Acuity. Increased damage taken at maximum stacks. Increased crit hit rate, weapon skill cast time, recast time, spell cast time, auto attack delay. Oh. Oh, that could be very good for a pure DPS who like never is the main target. Because you can easily put those 3 stacks down without taking like any damage, and for the next the next 3 minutes you have Transcendent Finesse. That's not terrible. Damage and crit hit rate. Damage bonus effect increased to 40. Solid shield, reduced physical damage, solid shield. Spirit of the Irregular. Irregular? Deep Essence, Pure Essence. Oh no, wait, was that just part of the... No, Spirit of the Irregular effect. I missed where Spirit of the Irregular. Where even are my spirits? Banish, Lost Sting, Steel Sting, Essence, Essence, Deep Essence, Templar Ether, Veteran, Plate Guardian, Skirmisher, Templar, Beast, Bloodsucker, Irregular. Increased damage, Oh! Yeah, Irregular is a glass cannon. Irregular massively increases your damage output, but like doubles the amount of damage you take, and you only get 30% of your normal HP. It's glass cannon. It's not really worth it. Recast duration, 30 seconds. Not the best. Stack of boost increases potency of next weapon skill. 1 stack of boost up to a maximum of 16. Increases potency of next weapon skill by 15% per stack. I mean, you can get some good burst damage out of it, but that's more of a gimmick thing than a... Yeah, I'll go with this. I'll just keep what I've got. And then, not that. XP buffs. Go ahead and do about an hour of this, I suppose. Lost Finds Holster. Deep Essence of the Skirmisher for a damage buff. This spawns a CE. Investigate the designated location. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, I need to avoid some enemies and stuff like that, but otherwise it's pretty good. This really is, like... Can we turn that off? Okay. I do love the Aloe Aloe music. In fact, I kind of love how goofy it is. Cluster farming, looking for peeps, send a teller hauler, no skirmishes, CEs, DALs, duels, I guess. Essences required. Nah. And the last DAL. I think DAL is... Or I may not have access to it. I don't think that is the duels. I think that's something else. That might be like dungeons or whatever. Hello? Oh. Let's avoid these idiots, please. As much as I can. Let them focus on stuff. Resistance forces have started a fight on Serpent's Wings. Yes, I am going to register for that one. See, this is how you get into basically the notorious monsters of Bozja. And it's a lot easier, and you don't have to actually fly out to the zone where it is. You don't have to be dodging enemies that'll be one-shotting you and stuff.
It's like, boom, resistance forces have popped a critical engagement, a skirmish, basically. Okay, I want in on that. I'm gonna wait until this one's over before I do this destination. Unfortunately, this is also gonna move me, because I don't think I have... Well, they usually have about 2 minutes to get in. Hey, hey, how you doing? Hold on, go on. Hold on, wait, Nick. Wait, I agree too. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's just hop in. On separate wings. Ducks. Yo. Let's just let someone else let me into their group. Sounds broke? Sound broke? Is that not going to the right place? Again? Is that not going to the right place? Why? Apps, devices, Discord, face tracker, OBS, VNyan is going to aux1. That should be good. Stream input should be from aux1. I don't know what's wrong with the sound right now. Oh, VC face. No, none of my stuff is going through VC face. That's all from VNyan. I need to look at that. Oh, that's some color-coordinated snakes. That's a lot of tanks in our group. Like, we don't need those tanks that many. I don't know why the sound would be busted on that. Oh yes, I should be buffing my own damage here. Here we go. Left the party, why? Wow. Let's just go ahead and keep using gatons. Oh no, it's not Katon anymore, is it? It's like Goka Mecha something, whatever. It's, no, it is Katon. I need to be close to these guys. Oh, come on! When those people have overlapping donut AoEs, they need to not stand so far apart, because they literally push themselves out to the point where they wrapped around each other's donuts. And just damaged everyone there. Fucking stupid, man. What the... just the knockback was enough to kill me? I also love how neither of the healers, 2 healers in our group, nobody was doing AoE heals there. Okay, good to know. So basically rely on myself or die, apparently, is what's going on here. Tell me I made that. Oh my god, why is my health so low? Seriously? How do we have this many healers and no heals going off? This is gonna be shit. They're all over the place. I'm gonna get hit. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't take a hit there. Whew! That was insane. Oh man. Good XP. Dude, it's just it is fucking... Oh wait, do they already have these people? Yeah, they got them. Okay. Now I need to head back to my, Oh wait, is there another one going on? Yes, there is. Oh crap. I'm not gonna be able to, like, actually do the quest with this many critical engagements going on. Oh, hello. What are we working on over here? So much stress. Yeah, critical engagements can be like that, but you learn them. You do. The first time you go into critical engagements, you're going to get hit by a lot of stuff. You're going to be killed. The first time you go into a duel, you're going to make a complete ass of yourself and, like, die super fast. Because, like, there's a whole... Duels are one-on-one, and in Bozja, that's, like, a unique thing, right? You'll get a chance to get chosen as the duel, the person they're challenging to a duel, and that's a one-on-one, and, like, everyone else will just gather around and, like, watch your fight, right? So, like, you're probably gonna lose your first handful of duels because you don't know what the fuck is going on with the boss, right? But with all these things, you start to learn them, right? You do them over and over and over. You do, like, the same 10 or so critical engagements just over and over and over in these zones. And so you start to learn, like, all the mechanics and exactly where to stand and how to read things and where to go and what to do. Interesting. We're fighting on the side of a unicorn? Who wants to kick a small potato? How evil. Apparently the Empire wants to kick a small potato. They love kicking small potatoes. Yes, we have people looking for groups. Come on, guys, get them. There you go. Got one more spot. Come on, someone else decided to join this one. I am all out of potions. Like, that's the one problem with not being able to just, like, buy basic healing items for Bozja, is you have to get them from, like, lock boxes and from the fragments and stuff, and mostly the fragments, actually. And so you get, like, terrible tiny quantities of them, and it's just garbage. You can buy fragments for Bozjan clusters or coins or whatever, right? I never have very many of those either, unfortunately. I wasn't paying attention. Yes, good. Am I doomed here? I'm just gonna die? No, I was out of the... Okay, yeah, that's what the unicorn's AoE was. It was to heal the doom. Got it. Oh, you can buy fragments from the market board. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. I should have. Because I just saw earlier today you can post them on the market and sell them, so I should have thought of that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Linnaeus the Tenacious. Darn, wasted that. Someone else got him first. I should definitely go and buy just a shit ton of the, like, Forgotten Fragments of Care, I think are the ones that have the potions in them. I don't remember for sure. I'll have to double check. Gallows march. I need to pay attention. I'm gonna march forward. So I need to be here. Right into the Cure from Doom. There we go. Perfect. Now I know how that works. Whatever has attack up and HP leech. Yeah, that too. I'm so used to just trying to get, like, the potion kits and stuff because I get so few of them, but yeah, actually having things that, like, boost my attack and make it work like that would probably be better. Also, I don't think positionals matter on this boss. Isn't that what it means when they have a circle like this under them, that, like, positionals don't matter at all against this boss or whatever? And, like, they don't do anything? Yeah, okay. So I'm not even gonna bother trying to, like, circle around them and stuff. Huzzah! Unfortunately, I don't want to leave the area right now because I have a bunch of buffs going. And I don't have, like, spare ones just sitting around. Let me go ahead and try and push the story a little bit. But yes, one of the first things I'm going to do next time I leave the zone and all that is go, like, straight for the... oh, is that a duel? Dynamite and no, that's a critical engagement. Okay. Well, shit. You know, now that I'm in a group, I think I can do this story beat, because I have about 2 minutes between when it pops and when you actually start the fight. So I should be able to do this story beat as long as it's not too big. As long as this isn't like 10 minutes of story. Oh, great, people are leaving. This outfit is so out of place in here and I love it. The dam is ready. Readying transmission protocols now. And just suck it into the ground. All systems appear to be normal. Can you confirm the dam is burrowed into the ground? Everything is as it should be. You're free to return to camp. Okay, good. It's pretty short. Simple. Easy. Let's hop in. Fantastic time to do my relic, thank you. Oh, whoa, metal be upon ye. While I'm waiting for this, I can actually bring up my wave link and see what's going on with my nonsense. Box 1 should be, so let me try. This one. Wow, that didn't even play any audio. Oh, that's because that's trigger fire. That audio goes through trigger fire. That's the problem there. Okay, no, it's going through. I don't know why the audio didn't come out on your end, but I'm seeing it go through on my end, Karitsu. So I don't know. Oh god. Limit cut. Okay, what are they gonna do? I don't get what they're doing here. Crystalline stingers, so we hide behind the crystals, right? Is it same? Yes, it's same. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and damage buff him again. There we go. Sand sphere. I get the feeling I should be... Nope. Okay. But those are going to be AoEs, like they usually are. We'll do that. Okay, that's not too bad. Eventually, just after enough time of playing, everything starts to look the same. I don't think I'm in one of the AoEs that was there. I think this might put me in one, though, so I should move back again. Or did we bypass that section? Whoa! Darn it. Shit. Behind this one, I think. They made a bunch of those ones disappear, so... And the Soken didn't play. No! Soken wouldn't play. Soken wouldn't play. That's because, I have it pinned at the top of the chat right now, but Trigger Fire is completely borked today. Trigger Fire is the one that does, like, Soken and the Screaming Cowboy and stuff like that. That one is entirely borked today. Like, I couldn't even get to the website, right? Like, it errored out of the website, so it's completely screwed today. Evie. I'm good. I'm gonna head back in. I'll pelt you with furries. What I still love is the fact that I made the Eevee redeem for a member of my FC that's named Eevee, so I actually spelt the redeem the way her name is, rather than the way the actual creature's name is. It's stupid, but it's funny. We're dudes from the front lines. Proof of my mettle. They're not soldiers to account for it, yep. No doubt be inspired. Huzzah. Rank... What rank am I? 18. Quartermaster has seen fit to expand your Lost Finds holster. Trust to put additional stock of resources to good use. Bozja makes me mad. Why? Why does it make you mad? Nothing else to report? I will not keep you. Okay, nothing new. Quartermaster, Appraiser. Let's see what I get. I can get at least some potions out of this. Something. No, that's all heals and stuff, yeah. You're missing 2 notes? Oh god. Both the rarest drop chance unless you beat duels. Oh god, I've never been able to do a duel. Like, I got selected for a duel once, but I didn't know anything about the mechanics, so I died pretty quickly. I'm at the point now where every single new rank of metal requires like a 2 million more metal. One's from a fate that spawns like every 2 hours. Ugh.
Go back. The dams appear to be working as planned, though it will take some time as for the diversion of the ether current to be complete. We'll continue to monitor the situation from here. Should the dams be in need of fine-tuning, however, we may have to call on you again. Sensors indicate faint traces of ether drifting towards the designated location, and the energy signature is growing stronger. Before long, we'll have made a brand new current leading straight to the outpost.
Hello, Honk. Hi, I'm new here. Totally new. Totally haven't known each other for like a year and been playing games together. Definitely new. Absolutely new. Oh, echo. Oof. What a. Wait, are they gonna like... They're gonna like suicide drop an entire Imperial ship on us? Great. How much you want to bet, despite us seeing that echo, this is all still going to happen? Like, far too often in this game, it's like, you saw an echo, and you did nothing to divert that thing from taking place. Yep, still gonna happen. Like, constantly see echoes and then do nothing to stop them or change them.
Mikota, it's another vision, isn't it? And you saw it too, didn't you? What is it? What did you see? It's nothing, Lilia. Really just a dizzy spell is all. I'll be fine after a short rest. Mikoto, there's no need to put on a brave face. You said before these visions of yours can't be changed, but that doesn't mean we can't help. It's very kind of you, Lilia. I promise you I'm fine. Now, let's all concentrate on the task at hand.
Oh, ad break. I really wish when I told Twitch to alert me a minute before ad break start that they would like alert me a minute before ad break start. That'd be very nice of you to do, Twitch. Actually pop up the ad alert before the fucking break starts.
Alright. But if you ever need to talk, I'll be right here.
Maybe if I increase it again. I reduced it down to like 1 minute so it doesn't screw with the intro ad at the very beginning as much. Rather than the usual like 5 minutes. But even then, Twitch would never give me like the 5-minute alert for an ad coming up after the first like 1. Even in previous streams.
I understand your concern, truly. But even if we were to tell the others, there's nothing they could do to change what I saw. What we saw. No battle is won without sacrifice. I have made peace with what is to come. Imagine when Brita was very much the same in her last moments. She never turned her eyes from the truth, the inevitable, no matter how harsh it may be. It's a quality you both share, and I strive to emulate.
I mean, I can't avert my eyes from what has to be because the game literally, like, railroads me into story decisions, so...
But now, let's not assume the worst. After all, we know none of what happens before or after that brief glimpse into the future.
God, I love how stupid this coat looks. I adore how stupid my outfit looks in this area. How are we doing? That battle's already underway, unfortunately. I missed it. Oh well. Is affiliated with IO's session and advised to check that clusters on a regular basis. If you have 108 plus, please redeem now. Oh yeah, clusters. I'm not doing cluster farming just yet.
Thanks again for your help with the dam. Once the new outpost is secure, you can be certain we'll get to work right away on erecting a barrier. In the meantime, perhaps you'd be willing to share what you and Mikoto saw. On second thought, forget I said anything. Like she said, it's all fine. Let's get back to it, eh? Speaking of getting to work, I think Vasarian was asking after you. Probably wants to talk strategy before the next mission.
What was that pop? I don't know what that was. I really do need some more healing, though. Like, I really should go out and get more healing methods, like, now, but I don't want to lose the buffs I currently have. Lidleth, thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you about Misija. As you may recall, it was my intention to have her stand trial once the 4th Legion was routed, and Bozja's lands made secure. But there are those who demand we make an example of her, and the cries for her execution grow louder by the day. It's my belief that we must first establish a rule of law, where those convicted of crimes may be given due process. In the case of Imperial captives, an exchange of prisoners should be considered a viable alternative. The Empire doesn't want her back. Like, they don't care. I do not deny that the crimes she has committed are grave indeed. Yet the fact remains Misija was a soldier, working under the orders of Gabranth and the 4th Legion. I am hesitant to carry out so harsh a judgment when it is her superiors who should be held accountable. But such is the nature of war. Soldiers forced to perform terrible deeds at the behest of a select few. As commander, I know all too well the weight my orders carry. The day may come that I am made to answer for the acts committed in my name. But today it is Misija who stands accused. Gabranth has yet to be brought before us, and the people demand justice be served, one way or another. No. Like, I'm not down for killing her. Sure, she's a bitch. And she's basically destroyed everything for her own gain. She was also treated like shit and then used by the Empire. And then, you know, there's a billion outstanding circumstances to this. Although there are for a lot of crimes. I guess I didn't see her do anything on screen that warrants her death, even though she did some pretty bad stuff. Most of the worst stuff was off screen. You have to do the 70 Alliance raid to unlock Bozja, right? 70 Alliance raid would be Evilis. I don't know that you have to do Evilis. I know because you're talking about the fact that, no, not Lilia. The other one, the Aura girl, is here. I don't know that you have to have done Evilis. She might just not acknowledge that, like, you two have met before if you haven't done Evilis. That may be all it is. I actually don't know if it's a prerequisite. When time comes, I will keep your words in mind. Thank you, Bledleth. Oh, solo engagement. It's a little far out. Do I want to go out there just to cheer him on? Nah, not right now. That's a ways away and I want to get to the story. Mikoto. Yeah, because Mikoto's part of the Evilis raids. But I think they just might not acknowledge that, like, you and Mikoto have ever met before if you haven't done Evilis.
Why the furrowed brow? Was it something the Sullian said? Sorry, I shouldn't pry. I'll get back to work. Lots of new stuff. Kick his ass. You guys, people are cheering him on. At resistance rank 18, so I can pick up the next quest right now. But first, let's appraise all of this shit. See if I get anything worth anything out of it. Lodestone? Lodestone? Only available for use to save the clean air. Yeah. That's just all lodestones. Huh. Lost Burst. Stone Skin 2. And Burst. Oh, whoops, I missed one. Stone Skin 2 and Burst. Rampage. Rampage, Stone Skin 2, and Burst. Self and all party members near you for 10%. This is just self, right? Or target player. Yeah. Self or target. And this is you and everyone. It's less... The barrier is actually less. It's only 10 instead of 15, but it's everyone. An attack with a potency 300 to all nearby enemies. Interrupts all nearby enemies. Increases damage taken by enemies with physical aversion by 10%. How do you proc physical aversion? Maybe this does it on its own. I don't know. Deals lightning damage with 300 to all enemies. Interrupts, increases damage to enemies with magical. Okay, so they just naturally probably have either physical or magical aversion. Whatever. This is your magic AoE interrupt, and this is your physical AoE interrupt. Got it. Nothing new that was really useful. Medikit? No, that's detrimental effects. I mean, I could use my razors and stuff like that, but I don't need to if I'm in a group. Instantly return to the starting point of the area. Cannot be executed while in combat. Shows a recast timer with all other weapon skills and spells. Okay. Keeping one lodestone on me at any given time might be worth it. Because if I'm going back to the starting zone, I can pick up another lodestone whenever I want. Plus, I'll normally use return, but this could be good in the weird situation where return is off cooldown. Or it's on cooldown, and I desperately need to get back right away for whenever that might happen. Benita, where eagles roost. Glad tidings to share from the battlefield. Lilith, it's good to see you. As always, news of your contributions to the resistance precedes you. We just received word that the barrier over our new outpost is complete. At last, our front line can finally move forward. Unattainable feat without your assistance, and that of the Ironworks. If you're ready, I've been asked to escort you to our newest encampment. I also strongly advise you to attune to the aetherite here if you have yet to do so. If you follow me, the camp is due west of here. Yes! Yes! I'm unlocking Zone 2. Nice. So Zadnor... time, hopefully gonna get back into this instance, blah 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 blah. Zadnor is like one of the best leveling options for DPS. Because you don't have to deal with like shitty queue times or anything like that. You can just run critical engagement super fast in Zadnor, constantly all around with big parties and just level up super quickly, right? So it's one of the best leveling zones for DPS. But I don't know if it's this first area that's the best. The area I constantly see people running around in when they say they're like in Zadnor leveling their classes or whatever is always like this frozen, snowy area. Which I'm guessing is like it's probably the final zone, like way up here or whatever. But the more zones I unlock, the more like good leveling areas I'll have. Although I've almost finished leveling, like, everything at this point, so there's not a ton left. But I may as well. Since all I have left is DPS classes, I may as well work on opening a good leveling zone for them. Probably use 7 strength on men. Oh, these guys are higher level.
These guys have probably one-shot me if they're rank 5s. I don't know. Been a while since I screwed around in here. We have a lot of 25s here. Not surprising. I think 25 is the highest rank in at least Zadnor, if not all of Bozja. I don't know. Heavy cluster farming, looking for peeps on the tell, blah 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 blah. Essence is required, no skirmishes, CEs, dolls, and they're just running around killing enemies very rapidly that will unlock clusters. Find all the essential facilities are in place, including an aetherite for ease of travel. Bazalian intends to seize yet another outpost as we continue to push the front line forward. Of course, this will likely require more work securing ether currents and power yet another protected barrier. Even so, with you here to aid us, I have faith the resistance will prevail in the end. Where eagles roost. New area unlocked. Resistance front line advances, allowing you to participate in new skirmishes and critical engagements. Next will be available at Resistance rank 20. Got it. I really, really want to hit this Ethernet first. Attune, 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 and register. Only party leader. Looks like I'm out. Like, looks like I'm out. For some reason, it wouldn't. Our party leader wasn't registering or couldn't register, and so looks like I had to dip. Have to find a new party, I guess. There's a lot of groups already formed. I'm gonna go ahead and just look for a group. People just like go down the list and just grab everyone they can. Trollosaurus Hacks. That's a hell of a name. Trollosaurus Hacks. Wow, that's a lot of enemies just gathered around us. Well, this person just went all in on the Norse. Fenrir Sulfur Lokison. Like, just everything, every Norse word I can think of in one name. I don't have, like, any healing methods, do I? Can these even work in here? But they can. They're not very good, but they can work. Okay. Dollar was up 10 minutes ago. Oh. Still don't know what Dal is. I'm guessing I don't have it unlocked yet, so that's why. Cool, 48 out of 48 participants. Good, this should go pretty quick then. It's good that Zadnor seems to be very occupied today. Too many times have I zoned into Zadnor to find there's like almost no one there. And it's just like not even worth it. I'm guessing that's a donut. If it's called Storm Without, I'm guessing that's a donut. Storm Within, that's an in, that's an out. But how big is it? Not very. Ice Pillar, no idea. Okay. Tramon thing. Lunar Cry. Which way do we want to go, though? Wait, but that's gonna... Shit, 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 shit. I'm pretty sure yep, I got hit. Yeah, I didn't get there in time. Okay, now I know. Actually, I think Dalamud might have had something similar to that, if I remember correctly. I should have been able to pick up on that. My king tapped out. Lend him your energies. Oh great, a bunch of friggin' soldiers. Guys? Guys? Please? Anyone? Holy shit, I can't believe I survived that. Oh my god. Too much. Storm within. Was an out, I believe. Ugh. Whew. Okay. Not the best, but we got there. Any duelists with Milthor? Oh, notoriety. Hey, I can rank up again. Wow, I'm getting there fast. Now that I'm actually fighting critical engagements in the right zone. I spend too much time in like the lower zones farming for things. I need to spend more time in the higher zones. But like I said, it's so difficult to find people in the higher zones oftentimes to like get parties going. Looking for groups, zone 2, blah blah blah. No, I'm good. I'm in zone 2 right now. So, who gets it? Let's just finish these idiots off. I refuse to do the solo fights. Yeah, I can respect that. When someone's just like, nope, not touching them. So who's in? Deployment begun. Time to battle 30 seconds. Oh? Come on, baby. What? Oh, they're talking about, like, fighting way over there, right? No. We're over here cheering someone on, dude. Good luck. Oof, come on, buddy. Not going to for a long. I ran a few before. You really just kind of need to like look up how to do the duels before you even do them, because you get selected for duels so rarely that going into them just like, I'm definitely gonna die because I don't know any of the mechanics, is kind of annoying. Interesting. Those are the red and blue footmarks. You're supposed to set off one of them in order to stop like the other one or something. Jesus! Is this gonna go across? So you need to find the gap. Yep. Okay. Or I guess you just watch other people do the duels over and over again until you see all the mechanics. Then pray you remember them. Target locked. Bam. That's just a shot, really? Let's just look at the whole thing, why don't we? Yeah, it looks like he's actively setting off the blue mines for some reason. I don't know if like the red ones explode and do big AoE or something if you don't trigger them first or something like that. I don't know. He's stepping on the blue ones. Seems to have an idea of what he's doing. Let's see if he does this again. Yeah, see? Every time. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Definitely getting the two that are going away from you. I'm gonna keep picking up. Is this all Bozjan clusters, really? Is there someone out there in my group who's just, like, aggressively farming Bozjan clusters? 'Cause I think I just picked up, like, 6 or 7 of them. Okay, that's a follow. Five hits. Trigger the blue. Yep. Okay, that's an acceleration bomb. That is a rule. I don't remember how you call those exactly. Yeah, but that's the one where he's like, you gotta do this, or don't do that, and then gives you a countdown. I've seen those ones before. Okay, there's the one that you have to get in the gap, because it's going to go across the map. Oh, followed by another one. Okay, seems easy enough. As long as they line up like that every time. Either way, actually, should be fine. Yeah, we're actually picking up quite a few Bozjan clusters, just standing around here while other people are fighting on the other side of the map. I mean, this guy definitely seems to know this fight. Oh, that was an acceleration bomb. Fuck. Oh, but he had a re-raiser going. Not bad. I don't think I saw any... Someone's talking about a forced march mechanic. I don't think I saw any forced march mechanics. I saw a lot of, like, Simon Says and acceleration bombs and stuff like that, but I didn't see any forced march mechanics that I noticed. Oh, there's another Simon Says thing going on there. It's an acceleration bomb again. Yeah, that's another acceleration bomb. Okay. And there's, 5 or 6 real, big... Oh, there are force marches in there. Yeah, he is getting force marches. I wasn't seeing them, I guess, because I had my screen like this. I wasn't seeing the force marches popping. There are about 5 or 6 big mechanics that go on in this fight. Nothing too crazy, I don't think. I wonder if maybe that's why he's triggering it. Could the force marches accidentally walk him into the... No. I can only imagine the red mines must cause like a giant AoE explosion or something if you don't trigger the blue ones to set them off first. I mean, he's done them all successfully so far, so I don't know for sure, but I got to assume it's something that's going to wipe the whole area if you don't trigger it first. Man, this fight is taking forever. Usually when people know the fights, they get the duels done pretty quickly. This is a long one. I wonder if it's a Zadnor thing. I wonder if the duels in Zadnor are just much longer than the duels in the Southern Front. Need a Zone 2 CEs. Yeah, people are just starting to dip out of our party now. Oh well. Oh, right face. Yeah, there's the force march. When's it gonna actually trigger? It looked like that gunshot that the guy performs also has a knockback on it. It's like you need to be careful not to be near the edge when that happens. That's another acceleration bomb right there, right? 2, 1, tick. I wonder if he's able to see the AoEs where those little things go off. Because I didn't see anything about where they were going to start. This looks like it could be limit break, like Enrage. Yeah, that was probably like an Enrage, like a limit break. Huzzah! Congratulations! Congratulation! Prevailed against Menenius Saslanes. Huzzah! Congratulations. I can go back and... Wait, am I resistance rank 19? I am 19. If I go back now and I level up, I should be able to get the next story beat. I thought I was only 18 still. Resistance Commander. Let's hit the appraiser first to get all this stuff appraised. Nope, nothing in that tier. Moonlight, huh? Light curtain. Light curtain. Hope. Lost re-raise. Nice. Very nice. Artistry. Assassination, chain spell. Assassination and chain spell. Lost re-raise. Effective re-raise to self or target player. 180 minutes. 3 hours. 80% chance of automatic revival. 70% chance. So the lost re-raise is actually a better chance too. But it takes up a lost action. Still good though. Light curtain. The effect of Lost Reflect. Reflects most magic attacks. Okay. I think there was a gimmick about reflecting certain attacks that people have talked about in Bozja, but I can't recall what it was. Lost Assassination. Close quarter attack with a potency 350. Chance to instant KO when attacking from the rear. Which increases the lower the target's HP. Grants the effect of Lost Font of Power to self. Oh, with the beast on. Increase damage dealt by 30% and critical hit rate by 40%. For 18 seconds? Yeah, don't care. It's good for the chance to assassinate someone, but the buffs for like 18 seconds, I don't care that much. What was Chain Spell? Chain Spell. Temporary eliminate cast time for all spells. For 30 seconds. Increase spell damage by 45% while increasing MP okay. So this is like forcing yourself into a Black Mage's fire phase, kind of. But with Swift Cast. This is like triple cast fire phase, kind of. White Mage, Black Mage, Summoner, Scholar, Astro, Red Mage, Sage, Healer, and Caster, basically. Yeah, it makes sense. Spirit of Ordained effect. Raises magic burst spell damage increased to 100% and nullifies additional MP costs. Spirit of Ordained? Damage dealt and healing potency and maximum MP. Makes sense. Magic burst effect, yeah. Not bad. Assassinate's interesting. I think Bravery's just... I don't know. Spirit of the Beast. Or its lost font of power. Beast is... defense and HP? Absorb a portion of damage dealt as HP. Okay, so Beast is Life Siphon, but I don't really want a defense boost as a melee. I don't really care that much. Let's go ahead and get me the rank 20 here. New resistance quest. Quartermaster, increased stock. Nothing else to report. Okay, it's just the new resistance quest. I better do this one first. Because we're gonna run out of time. Already out there. Oh, dog. Here comes the cavalry. 4th Legion Cavalry. Oof. The hiccups for some reason. Boom, 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 boom. Cluster fragment farming session in Bozja Southern Front at the following date and time. Friday at 6 p.m. Huh. It's weird. He's not recruiting anyone. This is a little annoying. Like, are you not going to put anyone in our party? Do you not even realize that you're the party lead now? Is that what's going on here? He may not even realize he's the party lead because he got it when someone else left. Oh well. Guess we're going in undermanned with a healer who doesn't pay attention to anything, so probably not a great healer either. So be it. Skirmisher, blah blah blah. High morale. Go ahead and pop bravery. Go ahead and throw it up on troll as well while we're here. Huzzah. Okay, so this guy's just like riding around in circles throwing shit at us. Huzzah. Let's just let myself get, like, knocked out of the way of everything. It actually works surprisingly well. Shit, he's going again. This time we're gonna get knocked into the path of, like, everything, I think. Oh look, they're actually recruiting people now. Holy shit. I don't even know what to do here. Oh no, no, I did that all wrong. I thought he was gonna do a knock back first, then a knock to the side, then a... Yeah, I read that one wrong. I thought he'd do his normal knock back, and then he'd knock us to the side and stuff. What the fuck? Do you mind? Not dropping a bunch of shit on the dude with no health? Woo! That was a rough one. Very rough. Holy crap. Where are we? Okay, I can head back to town. There would be blood. Let's head back. And try to see about... Actually, with the other CE in the way. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get out of this one before. Jesus Christ. It's be like, nope, wait, nope, get out of this one, get there, go there, do this. Just like, no one's paying attention, everyone's... I should get in soon. I need to get a new group. Hey, I'm up to resistance rank 20. That's always nice. Just, you know, getting a little higher up in rank. No one recruiting here? Doesn't look like anyone's recruiting here. No, they're in other parties. Why did no one... Nothing? Nada? Okay. Not a team player's party. Not a team player. Great. I don't know, for some reason it's like they didn't even notice I said it. Major detachment has called down Hambi, bringer of ruin, to expunge the resistance from the plateaus of Zadnor. The worldly being demands a tribute of blood, and its thirst is insatiable. What do you see? Oh shit, that one's in. Jesus Christ, how do you know whether that's in or out? Wing, I'm guessing. Nope, that's just an AoE. Everyone gets hit. How did I end up targeting something other than him? Flight of the Malefic. Here? Okay. In front? Nope, in here. What are these guys gonna do? Straight lines. Okay. I have a good feeling that's in front. Summon darkness. Shit. Oh no, these are gaze attacks. Get away. There we go. Over here. Look away. Which is it, in or out? In. Huzzah! Woo! That was good. Oh, was that a level? 83 ninja. Not bad. From beyond the grave. Let's go ahead and run around and do a few things. I should maybe go back to the main base. I don't think 10's enough for what I'm thinking of getting, though. So I'll hold off a little. Hey, huzzah, there we go. Like, huzzah's done. Guess I can commence. Like, there's not a really big reason to when you're already in a full party. Ah. Ah. Nice. For the water. This is just, like, all tanks. Herlock Shomes. Fourth Legion Zealots, that is a small price to pay to bring ruin to their enemies, a price they paid quite willingly to summon forth the dread spirit Shemhazai. Oh, this is all... These are all like a bunch of FF12, like super powerful summons and stuff they're doing in this area. I don't remember Hagni though. I don't recall Hagni. I don't think that was in FF12. Maybe it was in like Advance or something else. I don't know. Damage dealt by an ally herself, blah blah blah. Everyone's popping up little bonuses on everyone else. No, no, not out! God damn it! It's too close. Now I'm dead. God damn it. Like, I knew exactly what I had to do, but my character decided to walk fucking 2 steps too far. Because fuck me, I guess. Like, that's so annoying. What the? Stop, dude! Oh, I still took damage. Great, good to know. Oh good, I was too far out now. There we go. Damn it. The timing on some of these is so annoying. Okay, Soul Purge always go back in. Like, I do the one that lets me cast 3 Mudras super fast, but I have to stand perfectly still, and then he immediately puts an AoE under me. It's like, thanks a lot. Nothing new. Back to the base. I'm thinking I'll just dip from this party and not do any more critical engagements. Because I want to do this story beat, but maybe not. Let's see.
Resistance is preparing to secure a new outpost. After an analysis of the area, however, I regret to say there is nowhere near enough residual ether to power the barrier. To make matters worse, this rather awkward location requires us to redirect multiple currents to sustain a sufficient flow of energy. That's where these beauties come in. With the fluxion ether manipulators Mark II and III. What sets them apart from the first model, you may ask? Well, apart from the name, not a lot, but they are newer, if that counts for anything. Though we both wish we could go with you, I fear we would only slow you down. Please be safe out there.
Where's the, is it Quartermaster? Explosion clusters. Fragments. Trinity. Zadnor riding map is 25. Okay. Not getting that today then, probably. Wait, it's gonna be out in this new zone, isn't it? Yeah, better to teleport. Oh, woo! I've been going for a while, actually. Also gonna end up hitting another 3-minute ad pretty soon, next minute or two. I shouldn't have to look over and look at my stream time to figure that out though. Which should just be alerting me like a minute or two before it goes off. But they don't. Even though I told them to. Holy crap, that's a lot. There we go. Then I'll just get out of there before they start another skirmish. First location. Man, I am actually ranking up real fast when I actually am in the right zone with parties running a bunch of stuff.
We've reached the destination location, yes? Ready in transmission protocols.
Good, someone's still out there gathering clusters. Maybe with any luck I'll actually get 25 tonight, but I doubt it.
So far so good. Has the dam burrowed into the ground? Excellent. Proceed to the next site and stay vigilant. There's no telling when you may encounter Imperial forces. great, everyone's leaving. That's it, last one, let me out. Okay. They're all like heading out. Do we have a... Oh yeah, Serpent's Wings. There might be a longer story beat after this one. Probably not, but there might be. Let me just commence this one first. Oh god, everyone's leaving. Awful Astra looking for group, great. Ruster's doing I have no fucking clue what. Where'd this end up putting us? All the way down here. Great. Of course it did. Oh, let's start recruiting, guys. We got extra space. There we go, come on. Oh, wait. Yeah, like maybe another 30 minutes and then I'll probably end the stream. God, just like all tanks all day. Oh, there's the ad break. Right as I was starting, wonderful. Boom. Boom. Just blast everyone. No, not away from each other, towards each other, dummies. Great, I'm dead because you idiots don't know how to move. But for sure I was dead there. Boom. Huzzah. Okay. You need to go in between the two, right? The first ones go off before the knockback, so get to the first ones. There we go. There we go. Get out of there. I was almost stuck there.
like, positioning. Everyone else's positioning is terrible. So's mine, but so's everyone else's. Just shit gets hit constantly by stuff because, like, people can't put things in the right place. Okay, we have another one up now. Not very good, but better than nothing, I suppose. Who's... I am out of this bitch. They're not registered. Party leader's not registering. I'm gonna have to dip if he doesn't. I'm out. He's obviously not registering. Again, I don't really need to do this, but hey, it gets me somewhere a little closer. I'm getting a ton of metal from this at this point. This is nuts. Really just 3? Come on, let's get more. Nice. Oh great, it's all the people that dipped from the press party. What are we doing here? Yeah, it's pretty good XP, honestly. Not the best, but it's pretty good. I wonder if it's just, like, cluster farming that's incredible XP and not actually going to... Because the critical engagements might be really good metal, but not great XP. It might just be running around killing shit tons of enemies that's a bunch of good XP. Although, no, I think I've heard people saying that the reason why it's such good XP for leveling up your classes is because you're getting just, like, critical engagement after critical engagement just constantly. There's, like, no downtime whatsoever. A little extra DPS here. Reach the prize, catch the bird, return back to the resistance. No, don't follow me. What are you following me for? Like, don't fucking follow me if you've got a number. Spheres. Don't want to be there. Damn, I walked right into that one. Like an idiot. Oh, better get the damage up again. Woo! There we go. Damn, straight into another critical engagement. Really? This really is a great way to get XP. I think I need to go out this way. I mean, I'll probably keep going until my my buffs, my experience buffs wear off. Once they're done, I'll like probably just be like, I'm gonna go with the story now. But I've got another like 20 minutes before those wear off, so I'm good. I may be able to hit high enough rank that I can open the next story beat too, honestly, at this rate. You know, I actually should. I should push the story. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the group. Sorry about, like, pulling them out of that one. I want to leave that group so I can push the storyline forward, because it should be getting close to unlocking the third area or whatever, and that'd be nice to have. I maybe would be able to do this and the next story quest. Rushing through. Really should like get together with a cluster farming group at some point, just so I can knock out as many clusters as I need to get the riding map for the zone like right away. Like I said, I want to push the story. I wonder if 12 million would be how much is required to get the second rank up. I don't know, but I'm at 8 now. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, there is a fight here. Boom. Alright, let's put this down.
Imperials? They didn't get the better of you, did they? And I suppose you wouldn't be contacting me if they did. You must learn not to jump to conclusions. The dam appears to be fully operational. How are things there? Nah, no more Imperials. Excellent. Return to the outpost and we shall handle the rest. Home again, home again. Can I? Yes, good. I'll finish this. Welcome back. Our senses detect steady streams of ether flowing toward the site of the new outpost. Now it's up to the Resistance to drive away the Imperials. Once they have, a substantial confluence of energy should be available to power a new barrier. Well, everything seems to be under control here, so I'd better get going. Oh, right. Mikoto's gathered some promising data to help the chief deal with the Daliada. Nice. Thanks to my findings on the inner workings of the crystal foci, I believe it may be of use to him. The chief said he'd be heading back to Doma after finishing maintenance on Seryu's wall. Rather than drag him all the way here, it seems quicker if I take the data to him myself. But don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Before I go, Mikoto, is there anything else you'd like me to pass on to Sid? It's not good to keep your emotions bottled up like that, you know? Why don't you tell him how you feel? However, Lilia, that is wholly and utterly unprofessional. I would never, he would never. Even if we did, this is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Like, besides, he already has a husband. Or no, ex-husband. They're definitely divorced. I think it is. I've seen far too many people live to regret words left unspoken. Just think on it, will you? And try not to miss me while I'm away. Thanks, Lilia. You heard nothing. Is there any chance you could forget that entire conversation? Probably not. I was only joking. Thank you for trying. Tell the truth, since entering the studio, my life has had but one singular purpose: the pursuit of knowledge. For all my research and scholarly works, I never learned what it truly means to live. At least that's what Moonbrida would tell me. She would often admonish me, was insisting I spend time with the other students, or at the very least step away from my dusty tomes for some fresh air. Perhaps she hoped I might find someone I cherished more than my books. Sadly, she never had the chance to see it. He's truly a remarkable man. Not deny our shared interest in the sciences. In the short time we've worked together, we've become good friends. As his friend, I understand the great burdens of his mind. Even now, he struggles to break free from his ties to the Empire and his father's terrible legacy. This is why I wish to do all within my power to support him. As a friend, mind you. Feelings towards Sid are similar to those I felt for Moonbrida. Respect and admiration. Okay then. Much as I hate to disappoint Lilia, That is the way of things. Please don't read too deeply into it. Geralt just walks up right in the middle of this. Master Geralt, what are you doing here? Oh God, Geralt, you fucking shit-eating grid. Better question be, what are you doing here? Should be you paying the visit to Sidendoma. Geralt, you bastard. Nothing to be embarrassed about, lass. All romances have to start somewhere. I agree the two of you'd make a good match. But you need to act quick. Even I could see the man's a fine glass of ale. I reckon it won't be long before some pretty thing snatches him up to take a swig. Such an asshole. I also love that my kid is just like staring at him like, what the fuck, dude? Why are you even here? Right in the middle of this. I love all this serious nonsense with the Empire when I'm already at a point in the MSQ where the Empire is like non-existent. Like, the Empire has been stomped into oblivion and these guys are making a big fuss over here in Bozja because they don't realize. Because the game doesn't realize at this point in the story that the Empire is destroyed yet. So these guys over here acted all big. Meanwhile, they're probably the only unit left standing in the entire Empire. Well, is it ready? The modifications will require more time. Can't be serious. It's been ages since the damn thing was excavated. The engineer's been sitting around with their thumbs up their asses all this time. Far from it. Given that this is an unexplored territory, we must proceed with caution. Tell that to the resistance soldiers a stone's throw from my bloody front door. Won't be long before they tear it down. Why not withdraw to Damaska? Surely they can finish their modifications on the way back. Withdraw? You would abandon everything we have labored for here in Bozja? And that is not all we stand to lose. Surely you have not forgotten the events of Castra Meridianum. I only know what I heard. Guy's pet ended up biting the hand that fed it before turning the place upside down. Not quite the wording used in the reports, but accurate enough. Knowing his plans would soon be thwarted, he deployed an anti-Icon war machina in a final attempt to drive back the Eosian forces. Could not contain its power, and because of his hubris, the castrum was wiped off the map. In short, the relics of the Alligans are not to be trifled with. Takes but one mistake for our plans to fall to ruin. And yet Sicinius has seen fit to scurry off to some far-flung hole when he's most needed. This was his scheme, not ours. He should be the one overseeing all this. Perhaps you should put this pent-up frustration of yours to use outside. After all, in light of Message's recent failure, now falls to us to rout the resistance. Really? You're asking me to go out there? It's about damn time. Somehow I knew you would relish the opportunity to get your hands dirty. Oh, I assure you they'll be absolutely filthy by the time I return. Huzzah! seems the Resistance already has their sights set on another potential outpost site. Can only hope they secure the location without heavy losses. Boop. Let's see if I can get the next one, which I think should unlock the next... Yeah, at rank 22. Dimitar. Okay. Let's see if 12 is enough to get me to 22, or if I need a little more. Ah, Blade Left. Boop. I could eat too. Boop. 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 Quartermaster, Lost Finds Holder, nothing else to report. More to report? Yes, I do. Huzzah! And I'm at 22. Be inspired when they hear. So I can get the next story beat, which hopefully will unlock Zone 3. Which should, maybe, be the end of Zadnor. The southern front was 3 zones. I don't know if Zadnor is 3 zones. Quartermaster, Lost Finds. Research in the Forgotten Fragments is proceeding at pace, and our appraisers are confident they can identify a greater variety of fragments. I pray they will be of use to you in battle. Good. Good, good, good. Anything to report here? Nothing there. How about here? Nothing there. Okay. But I can pick up this story beat and hopefully unlock Zone 3 in their shadow. Secured yet another outpost. Demeter will guide you there. Yep. Welcome, Bladelet. I see you've not been resting on your laurels since last we met. We secured a new outpost and a barrier was erected over the site not long ago. If you'd follow me, I'll show you to our newest encampment. We're drawn perilously close to the Daliada now, so be on your guard. Perilously close to the Daliada. Is that the sound like that bun boy from Labyrinthos? Aaronville? Are you talking about Aaronville? The black bun boy gleaner? Kinda. He's got a... Well, I can see it, actually. About halfway... Because he's got that same sort of accent that most of the buns have, which is that sort of a little bit almost French-ish, and the trill on some of their words. He's got that same sort of accent that the buns have. But being that he's male, not female, I can see how a little bit of like what the Rothgars usually do, which is almost like, I don't know, Dutch or something like that. I don't know what to call it exactly what the Rothgars do. Might be sort of similar to what he does. I'll have to go back and listen. I haven't listened to Aaronville in a while. Actually, the last time I probably heard him was at the end of 6.5. But even then, he only said like 1 or 2 lines. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing with most of the accents. I listened to, you know, 4 or 5 members of a species, and then it's like, okay, so they all sound like this, and I start trying to mimic it. This is just how it goes. But yeah, I think the Rothgar are almost like Dutch, or like Norwegian, or Finnish, or, you know, Swedish, something like that. In like that area of the world. And then the buns have like this French sort of, with like a trill on some of their words. Which is, it's amazing that so many members of the different species sound so similar, but, you know, accents be what accents are. Though it is amazing when members of the species from different worlds sound similar. Because I'm pretty sure Lilia has been voiced in a couple of lines. Not a bunch, but a few lines. And she also had that same, like, bun girl accent. Just like all the ones on the first. Dimitar, open up this 3rd zone, baby. Gimme it. Again, I don't know if this is 3 or 4 zones or what. But the stone's throw from the Daliada. Much to the dismay of the 4th Legion, I would assume. That their plans yet remain a mystery is concerning. But Master Garland is confident in his countermeasures for any aerial assaults they may be plotting. Victory is nearly at hand, Bladeleth. I can feel it. There's no telling what manner of Magitech weaponry the 4th Legion will employ in their desperation. But their faith will prevail in the end. In their shadow. I think there's still a little room to go. There might be a 4th zone, or maybe that's just to unlock the Daughter Yada. Because I've got 3 ranks to go. It's frontline advances, allowing you to participate in new skirmishes and critical engagements. Next is at 23, so I only need 1 rank to get that next quest. I don't know if it's going to be 1 quest every single rank, or if it's going to be paced out a little bit more. Boom, boom. Okay, so there's definitely a 4th one. But that might not be a 4th zone. That might be like Camp Steva in the southern front. In that you could basically just go there whenever you want, and it's not a separate zone. Desperation. Shell 2. Protect 2. Tenacity. Bubble. Okay, lots of bubble. Impetus. I don't know what impetus does. Shell, protect, bubble, and impetus. Protect, barrier, reducing physical damage by 15%. Shell, magic damage by 15%. Bubble, max HP of self or target player by 30%. Sure. Impetus. Oh, there it is. Quickly dash 10 yams forward. Applies Lost Swift to self and nearby party members. Greatly increased movement speed. Effect cannot be stacked with other movement speed enhancing effects abilities. 10 seconds of movement speed and a dash. Spirit of the Breathtaker, increase evasion for 60 seconds, 1 minute. And nearby party members. Not bad. Watcher, rapid recast to self and nearby party members. Shortens recast time for next ability used by 25%. No. I don't see a whole lot of use to Lost Impetus. With Breathtaker, I suppose there could be a use to it. Giving evasion, but not a ton of use to this one. Anyway. I think I will go and see if I can just ride out to the next Lost Finds cache and unlock that. Camp on its own. Since it's appeared on my map, if I can just fly straight out there and unlock that camp, kind of like Camp Steva. And then I think I'll be done for the day. Skirmish is broken out nearby. Really? The Cliff Mole wants to jump me? Well, if everyone's just standing around fighting in this skirmish, then I may as well help. I want to, like, do it alone, but if everyone's here anyway, then sure, why not? Cool. Now I can just follow this giant group of people and not have to worry about getting jumped. Imperial zombie just chasing someone. Hopefully this really is all of the, all of Zadnor open to me. This doesn't look like... we'll see. Familiar face, 4th Legion. In Zone 1? No, I'm good. I would rather... Chocobo Meteors. Just try and get to this camp and open it up right now. Worry about the rest some other day. It is open.
Nice. Hermovier Point. Hermovier Point. It's probably all of it. I have a zone over here I don't have unlocked. All of this is probably just map. I should be good. And my buffs have worn off. So I am done for today. After 4.5 hours. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let me pop over to Twitch and let's see who's live right now. Let's see what they're doing. Alexander... Master Duel Ritual. I don't know what that is. Roulettes. I did roulettes once. Just roulettes. Or Unveil makes me crazy. Yeah. No. Biomutant magic. Did your mom buy the pluses of finishing Alo Alo? Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, he's at a wedding now. Okay, he's not still going. I rated them recently. Let's see what Isabel's up to. Yeah, why not? Boop. We're gonna head over to Isabel tonight. There we go. Next stream. Today's Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, somewhere around there. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Somewhere in there. I will most likely be getting back to my Dragon's Dogma challenge run. I've had like 3 or 4 streams straight of Final Fantasy XIV, and I've done a lot. I should be getting back into my challenge run soon. So my next stream probably will be that. And it'll probably be Wednesday, but maybe Tuesday. We'll see. Anyway, as usual, I don't have a strict stream schedule. I think it's better to just stream when I want to stream. Streams are better that way. Like, more high energy, more, you know, engaging and stuff like that when I don't stream on a schedule. But I do always have it post out on Twitter and Discord whenever I go live. So if you really want to know when I'm going to be streaming next, that's a good place to know. Plus, you can always just hang out with the community on Discord and just chat with us, do dumb shit with us, whatever. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you, Blue, for the raid. Thank you, Fluffled Ice Cream, for the follow. Thanks, Kitty, for hanging out with me for so long while I was in Zadnor. I will see you guys next time. Later.